Never mind if I'm mute the whole time. Good lord. Alright, that's great. That's good. Oh, okay, anyway. Maps. We're doing maps. We're doing maps, we're doing the game, but we're also... Well, I'm trying to figure out what games to play in the future. For some reason, I think everything's frozen. Oh god, are we not working? Oh, come on. Oh, maybe, are we working now? We're not working yet. Oh yeah, it's just it didn't open. The thing I wanted to open didn't open. There we go. Okay, hang on. I feel like this would be a little bit better if I inverted the colors. If I inverted the colors of this, I feel like it'll be a little bit better. Is there like a filter I can do to invert colors? Can I invert the colors? Can I filter invert the colors? What's it? Probably not. I don't think they have that. Well, actually, if we this, no. If we do tone curve and then we just reverse it, put you at the bottom and you at the top. Ah, there we go. Nice. That'll work. I don't know if it works, but it works. I feel like if I can grab you and you, that's all of the writing. I grab these and I'll move them more to... I'll just make them bigger. Just go bigger. Make it easier. I probably should have made all this a little bit thicker, right? This would have been a little nicer if it was all thicker. Yeah, might be a little small. Might be a little on the small end, but yeah, we'll see. Alright, let's get into the game. And, well, actually, let me just get rid of this, because I don't need it. Let me make sure everything's good over here. Yes, sir. And then we'll hop into here. Alright, welcome to the Dark Place. Welcome back to the Dark Place. Dark Place. Let's go. Let us begin. Wake up again. So I think for today I really wanna just escape. I wanna make it up. I wanna get up. So it would be ideal. I wonder if anyone knows how we would put the, like, is there a way you can pin a tab to so what I mean is, could I like minimize this and like just have it here and just pin it there, and even if I click on this it doesn't go because I don't think you can. I'd like that to be a thing, because then I could have it here and I could like zoom in and around and stuff and then look around. Unfortunately I don't think I can do that. Like maybe? Like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Like, if I do, there's no, like, right-click option on this. I can't, like, right-click it. No. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. That'd be, like, super effective, because if I could do that with the chat, if I could do it with anything, like, that'd be fantastic. I just can't. I guess actually, for in the future, I could find a way to do that just for like the chat. I think I could have it be like that, which would be good. I think it might be a good idea to actually go north. Going north could be good because I've not gone north yet, and it could be a good idea to kind of scout out what's up there, because I imagine some of the answers we need are up there. To the north, I see a tree with a hole in it. Okay. Hole tree. One of the old trees here has a large hole that allows me to see straight through to the other side. Let's put our arm in the hole. Put my arm through the strange tree, nothing happens. Close my eyes. Every now and then I feel something blowing on my arm. It's warm. I'll keep my eyes shut then. Something chomps down, I open my eyes and reel back. My arm is gone. I collapse in shock. Okay, GG to the arm. No more arm for me. No arm for me. No arm for me. That's fine. Well, isn't this different? Why are we doing this? Where will we go when stranded out at sea? The hell is this? This is different. The lifeboat's hanging on the davits, the helicopter sputtering above us, the other ships in the distance, the ocean. The helicopter might be good, I don't know. The helicopter won't answer. Okay. Let's try the other ships in the distance. No, let's try lifeboats. Drifting further out on one of those, it's a way to go. What about the other ships? They're sending out flares all around us. I see masts reaching up out the water. The ocean can hold us all. That was a bit odd. I don't know why we got that. I guess when you get certain deaths, you get, like, maybe you get special, like... I don't know, I guess that's lore, maybe, potentially. That's fine, we can continue going north, though. That tree might be good at some point, potentially, but I don't know. I don't think there's any value to that tree immediately. There's a chirping of birds to the south. I see a tree with a hole in it. To the north, I see a pleasant stream. Flows west, down from the east. What if we go to the source? What if we go to the source of the river? To the north is a small waterfall. To the east is a set of old wooden stairs leading up the hillside. Well, we gotta check under the waterfall. Under the waterfall always has treasure. To the east is a waterfall that splashes down the rocks here and flows down to the south. The west is a steep, slippery slope, a steep, rocky slope. To the north is a sheer cliffside. Go. Let's go up the stairs then. I figured we could go into the thing, but I guess not. I walk east up the wooden stairs. Down to the west is a pleasant stream. To the north is a pond. Let's go to the pond. There's a small pond here. To the west is a small waterfall. To the north is a cliffside. Oh, we can't do anything up here. We're up the stairs. We just can't do anything. I guess we'll go east then, maybe? I hear a distant woodpecker. To the east is a rocky cliff blocked off by a wooden fence. North leads uphill. Alright, let's keep going uphill. To the north and east is a rocky cliff blocked off by a wooden fence. Really? To the west is a sheer drop to a small pond and waterfall. There's a bench here facing out over the cliffside. Oh, let's go. We'll just sit down and hope no one pushes us into the frickin' cliff. It's a good view, just high enough to see over the treetops. The sky is cloudy. If we look south, that's looking behind us. I feel better to look behind than forward. Oh, we're at a... I guess this is like a vantage point. Maybe there's just like certain... Maybe there's just certain things where you can see like, there's just vantage points that like don't really do anything except be vantage points. To the southwest I see the gangly trees of a swamp, while to the south I see a white mansion resting in a soft hilly field. Far to the southeast I can barely make out a large red and yellow circus stand peeking over the trees. Okay, so we've already been to all those places, so that's not really much good to us, but if we look north, we're gonna find some interesting stuff, I imagine. To the northwest I see a dark, stormy cloud hanging over a forest of very tall trees which are all aligned. So that is the Dislum, whatever the hell it's called. The place with the trees where people go to die, basically. Okay. Far to the northeast I see a burning forest spilling out a tower of black smoke. And this is the burning forest that we heard about earlier, which I believe I marked on the map. It's like over here. So that's fair, I guess. And then the other places to the northwest. So this is the... We're like here now. We're here-ish. We're around this area. So the forest is like here. This is the... whatever the hell you call it. I don't know what it's called. It's the Diz something. The Diz nuts. Potentially. Alright, let's go back down. Because we can't go anywhere else here, so that's fine. To the west, a set of old wooden stairs leads down the hill. Sure. Well, actually, I didn't try to go south from up there, potentially. Let's try south. Oh, there's forest up here. Okay, interesting. I hear buzzing from up high in one of the trees. To the south, I see a clearing with something dark in the center. Interesting. There's a large dark hole. No, wait, what? There's a large dark hole in the ground. It's almost as if no light can pass through. Alright, let's jump. Oh. I'm falling. It's pitch dark. Brace myself. I still haven't hit the ground. I crashed down into piles of old wood and netting. For a moment the wind is knocked out of me. Okay, well it's better than dying, because you would imagine you would die from a fall like that, but that's fine. Hole room. It's a room full of broken wood, cobwebs and dust, and a light shines down from above. The only way is west. I see a pinprick of sunlight shining down from high above. Okay, let's go west. I go to the wooden door to the west. Well, we can't really do much, so let's go inside. Pool room. I'm in the pool room. East is the door I came from. A tan tile floor surrounds a square pool. There's an inner tube flowing on the water and a smell of chlorine. There's a door on each wall. Okay. Let's try west. West door. Listen. Go inside. While I'm in here, I want to see if I die when the music climaxes, or if that was just... Oh, it does. Okay, so you can use the place to teleport, but you really have to like speed run. Like you have to know where you want to go first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. I just wanted to test that because I was wondering if the music being that tense was just to like scare me, or if it would actually do something. So that's fine. Let's go north. Let's go back there. I'd like to go in there again. See what happens. So we really just have to go north to the... Well, we went east, right? We went east and then we went south, right? Yeah. No. No, we didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, that's fine. So let's jump into the hole again. This is fine. Sure. Let's just go fast. Let's just go fast. So we're in here, north. Go inside. Just a hardwood floor. West. Go in. Bug room. The floor is black and crawling. I see a door in each direction. North. Covered in bugs. Go inside. Snail room. It's an empty room with a tile floor. There's a slight sticky sheen across every inch. Then I spotted a small snail on the wall in the corner. It's been everywhere. I see doors to the east, west, and south. East. Wait, no, I came from there. Oh, shut up. No, no! Stop being slow. South. Go inside. Oh, shite. Go in. Come on. Faster, snail. Oh, we're dead. 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 Oh, we're dead. We got in. We got in. We made it. I ducked down and stepped through the small hole into tall grass. The light blinds me for a moment. Behind me is a sturdy brick wall with a hole pounded through it, leading into a dim carpeted room. Go around the wall. No hole on the other side. Let's go north, because I don't know where we are. To the west, I see large rocks. I see a single brick wall to the south. Okay. To the west, I see large rocks. Large rocks. To the west, a large boulder blocks my path. Okay. Dirt path leads west and east. Let's go west. West path ends suddenly. Let's keep going west then. There are numerous molehills here. Okay. Road. It's a narrow asphalt road leading west. To the east, the road ends abruptly. Don't tell me I'm at the factory. Don't tell me I'm at the factory. Oh, how did I get there? How did I get there? Oh my lord, how did I get over here? Oh, how did I get here? So I was like here, and I got all the way from there over to... Where is the factory? Did I lose the factory? Where did I put the factory? Here. I went the whole way from here to here. I was going north and I've found myself in the south. I was trying to go northeast and I somehow still ended up southwest. I'm starting to think that despite the fact that I was going south... Well, I wasn't going southwest a lot yesterday. I was generally just going south, but I went east also, and somehow I still ended up in the southwest a lot. I think the game's trying to keep me down in this area. I don't think it really wants me to go anywhere else, because every time, even when I try to go to the circus, which is all the way over here, it was super hard to find and get to, and they were kind of trying to like get you away from there. I don't know, I'm getting cooked. Getting cooked. Southwest has some good stuff. Does it really? Does it really though? It's like, does it really? Like, it's got some good stuff, but like, what about like Northeast? Northeast has to have something. Like Northwest has the Forest of Death, and Northeast has a fiery forest. So I would imagine that those would have something in them. The Southeast is kind of pretty barren, because like this, well, at least this area has nothing in it. I'm not really sure about here. And I'm not sure about here. I did, to be fair, I didn't like. There was this house here beside the circus house that I didn't go into. So I could do that. I could try and go in there, for sure. But I don't know. I don't know. I really want to get money to buy this house. That would be another thing that I'd like to do. Because, you know, then at least if we're stuck down here, it might be okay, because we'd have a big ass mansion. So it actually won't be too bad. I'd be okay with that. I guess we could go to Humphrey's house in the swamp. 50% of the stuff you need to win is in the west. Northwest has the savannah. Interesting, but I feel like the big thing in the Northwest is these nuts, whatever the hell it's called, where the guy got abducted to. So, well, I guess the shed is here, so the shed here... Wait, but that doesn't make sense. Because if this is up here, it can't be up there. Even though it is up there, because it told me it's up there. When we were in the shed, it told us that the scorch marks were leading, like, east and south. But the forest is to the north. So why would it be telling me to go... It's leading me away. Maybe, we'll see. The molester shed, literally the molester shed. That is true. Very true, very true. I don't know where we want to go though. I think I'd like to maybe try to go to Humphrey's house over here. And I guess we could also go to the furry party, which I didn't really... I'm still not sure where the furry party is. All I know is that it's west of the factory, which, to be fair, the Humphrey's shed is Humphrey's house is also west of the factory, so that might be where the party's at. It did tell me not to trust the wee furry wolf, so, you know, I probably should ignore that. So yeah, because we're in the Dagger Forest, and the furry said it's west of the Dagger Forest, but we're now at the factory. So let's try going that way though. Let's see if we can find the furry's party. Let's see. To the west, I see something nailed to the tree. Okay, yeah. Humphrey's cabin. There's a wood plank nailed to the tree with somewhere it's marked in red. Stay out of Humphrey's cabin. Let's try and find Humphrey's cabin. That doesn't really, like, indicate where his cabin is, but I think it is to the west. To the east, there's something else at the tree, that's fine. Yeah, okay, around the narrow boardwalk is murky green moor. The boardwalk weaves around the tall gangly elms and bald cypresses of the swamp. Well... What if we go back? What if the Humphrey's cabin is actually not in the boardwalk? What if it's like to the north of the sign or the south of the sign? Maybe I should check north and south of the sign. Because it doesn't tell us what way the sign is facing. So, let's try north and south then. North. A telephone line. I think that's the telephone line that runs into the town, but we can try it. Can try it if I don't find a cabin. Something tells me the cabin is not to the north. Oh, this is the lake with the dock. That's fine. That's completely fine. That's where the molester shed is. So we don't need to be doing that. We could follow the telephone line west, maybe. To the west, I see a church. We're at the church. This is where the church is? I don't. That is not where I have. Oh, I guess it is actually. I guess I do have it marked pretty right. Yeah, okay. That's fine. I'm still a bit annoyed we can't do anything with the church. Because we did everything in there and we couldn't really do anything. I'm guessing there might be like a specific way to play the piano, but we don't know what it is. I guess we'll try to go east then, because that's not Humphrey's cabin. The church is not in fact Humphrey's cabin. Let's try going east. 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 South? What the hell do you mean south? West and south. Let's try south. I see a tall business-like building. Really? Really? We're back here? Does that check out on my map? No. It does not. It does not. This is here. This is for. Whoa. Okay, we're a little off. We're a little off. We're slightly off. Slightly. You know what? Slightly off, but I think it's okay. We're just a little teeny bit off. That's fine. Connects to a box on the side of the building. Wait, maybe I can screw with the box. Can I screw with the box? To the south. No, let me see if I can screw with the box. Let's go west. Southeast is the building, so let's go south. South. It's not a very big building. East. North. East. I can't screw with the box. Piano versus organ. They're the same frickin' thing. Come on now. We're not gonna get caught up on what's a piano and what's not a piano. The road leads east and west. Do I follow the? I might follow this. Maybe. This is the building. What can I find in the building? What can we actually find in the building? Like, there is the card. There is the business card, which might be useful to have, but I don't know where we use the business card, so I feel like it's not useful at all. I don't even know what the business card really is. We can't go into the sleep clinic because we go in the sleep clinic, we go to sleep forever. I guess I could just go in and waste an attempt trying to find out what's on that floor where the woman told me to stay away from. Maybe if I bring the card to that building, we'll be looking good. So I guess we can try that. Let's see. So we want to go west. Fine, let's go on. Let's go. Ask the receptionist. Hello, lady. Ding ding. Well, actually, let me look at the papers, because I had to ding the bell twice to get her to respond, so let's look at the papers. I take a stack of papers and flip through it. Most of the pages are full of financing and legal jargon. Between the papers, I find a small green note. Have the staff found a way to deal with the outbreak in floor 8? I've gotten word there's been a small case at the Northwest Station. The sooner the better, Andrew. The outbreak in floor 8. Interesting. You're gonna get caught up on it? They're certainly different. I don't know about that. We need a good amount of keys? Do we really need a good amount of keys? I don't... We haven't found a single key yet, have we? I don't think so. We've not found any keys yet. Let me ding the bell. I'm gonna ask her about this floor 8 thing. Maybe now that I have the note, I can maybe, like, ask her about it. Because I don't think I could ask about 8 before. Right. Floor 8's under maintenance. So if we can go to floor 8, that'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. But we also need to know what was the floor that had the... She said 2 doesn't exist, and she says not to ask about it. 3, she also says doesn't exist. 4 was the sleep clinic. 1 was the... 1 was where we got the note, right? I believe we got the note on 1. The staff office. That's fair. I think 4 was the sleep clinic. Yeah. And then 5. What was 5? 5 was the security org. I don't think I want to be going near that. Let's try 7. Because there's also no 6. Floor 7 is the inn. Oh, maybe 7 was where I went to. It was either 1 or 7. I actually don't think 1 worked. Well, what? Hello, why did I leave? I guess I fully left by accident. Now let's go. Let's go on. Go inside. So let's go to floor 1. Let's go to floor 1. Floor 1 time. I don't want to deal with the hole that's in the... Oh wait, you know what? When I was getting chased by the guy in the elevator, could I have looked into the hole and escaped through the hole? Oh, maybe. It's possible. Found a building by the train track. Has a roof. Need a roof key to get up. 99% certain. Keys at the supermarket. Oh god. The amount of memory I'm gonna need for all this is crazy. The elevator door slides open. See a wall of cubicles. It's dark in the first floor. The only light shines in from many windows. I don't believe I was on this floor before. Did I? I go left down the hall, and all the cubicles, the computer screens have been smashed in. There's glass all over the floor. At this end of the hall, there's a steel door. There's also a note taped on one of the computers. Let's read the note. Scrap of notebook papers taped to the side of the computer. It looks like a conversation between 2 people was passed back and forth. Can you get these lights back on? I was the one who cleaned up. Of course, that's why you did that. I'll go to floor 6, but you have to tell me what you saw in the old mansion. The old mansion? Ooh, we've seen an old mansion. There's nothing under the dining table. I told you already, I saw nothing. There's your answer. Dining table in the old mansion. Now, I'm assuming that's the mansion which is for sale. But it also could be the mansion beside the clown tent, the circus tent, so... If you won't tell me I won't go up to fix the power, does it scare you that much? Well, I'm going back to the old mansion to see it myself. Don't touch anything on the dining table without gloves, not even plates or spoons or keys. They sense your fingerprints. Don't even touch a key without gloves. There was a dining table in the circus tent that I didn't go near. I just left the kitchen. Because the key to the car was in the bathroom. Maybe there's a way to get the bees out with the car before you start up the car. But I guess that doesn't even matter because the garage door crushes you as well anyway. Now what on earth are you saying? There doesn't seem to be a response. Okay. I think that guy got cooked. I think he didn't wear his gloves and he maybe died. I'd like to see what is on the right side of the room first, potentially. I go right down the hall. At the very end there's one computer that looks like it hasn't been destroyed. Okay, I should do the door first because computer normally is a suction point. So let's do the door first, see what happens. I approach the steel door. That sounds like a ghost, in my opinion. In my humble ghost-busting opinion, that's a ghost. Maybe he's like a friendly ghost, let's say. It's locked, but there's no keyhole. Okay. So we need a key for this also. Okay. You know what I think would be good would be like if it'd be good if like if you unlock the door once, it will be unlocked forever. I think that would be good, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. But I would like that. Let's turn on the computer maybe. I reach behind the back of the computer tower and switch it on, but it doesn't come to life. Huh. What if I now tried the door again? Okay. Alright, let's go in the elevator. Let us press a button. We will go to floor 2. No, 2 is the bad one. Yeah, 2 is the bad one. Let's go to floor 4 is also a bad one. Where did I get the key? Did I get the key on floor 4? Or not the key, but the... Yeah, the frickin' leaflet. Did I get it on floor 4? Oh man. I don't think so. This guy said, had he been to floor 6? And I couldn't ask about floor 6 before. But that guy didn't want to go to floor 6. Apparently the power's on floor 6, so let's go to do floor 6, I guess. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, we can't go to floor 6. What was 7? 7 was the security place? Let's try 7. Okay, can't do 7 either. I don't know what 8 was, so let's just try it. Can't do 6, 7, or 8. 4 is death. 3 and 2 she told us not to go to. Oh, I got the stuff in the lobby. I got the keycard in the lobby. Oh, I'm an idiot. I think, right? I think that's where I got it, yeah. Oh, look at me being a silly goose. Look at me being a silly goose. I believe I got it in the lobby. Because I look around the lobby. And then I go to the pop plant. I go to the pop plant. Pick up the object. Yeah, business card. PM Carnegie and Associates, 154 Colt Lane. Colt Lane. I've passed a Colt Lane before. That's not far from here. That's not far from here. We could do that. But let me try floor 2. Because the woman said do not go to floor 2. She's like, you don't want to go to floor 2. But she also let me go to floor 4 and then I died. So let's try floor 2. Let's just try it. We can go there. Despite the obvious death waiting, we can go there. The elevator doors slide open. I'm on the 2nd floor. It looks like a bedroom. I see a bunk bed and a big spinning ceiling fan. Oh, I hope this is a bedroom belonging to a sus lady. I step out of the elevator onto the blue carpet of the 2nd floor. It seems like the entire 2nd floor is just a small, colorful bedroom. The entire floor. There's a bunk bed in the right corner, and in the left corner is a pillow fort. I see a light switch on the right wall beside the bunk bed. If I can see all this stuff, isn't the light already on? Look at the bunk bed. It's a neatly made wooden bunk bed with several layers of blankets. I'm almost tall enough to see over the top bunk, but not quite. Oh god. I feel like if I look under the bed, there's gonna be something bad under it. There's about a foot of space under the bottom bunk. I get low to see underneath. There's a lot of boxes. Move the boxes or crawl under the bed. I'll move the boxes. I try to pull out the boxes, but they're heavy and so big that they're getting caught in the springs of the mattress, so I can't get them out. I'm not crawling under the bed, I'm good. I'm good, I'm not crawling under it. Let me look at the, the pillows. The pillow fort. It's a small pillow fort built on the corner of the room, made of a few couch cushions and a blanket. The entrance is covered with pillows. I can't see inside. Hello? There's no answer. Move the pillows. I moved the pillows out of the way. Inside the pillow fort, there's just a bucket full of red paint with no lid. Maybe we can use a bucket of paint. I tried to pick the paint tried to take the paint bucket, but I find it's been fastened to the floor somehow. No matter how hard I pull, the bucket remains in place. Reach into the bucket. Reach into the bucket. Just because of how stupid that answer is, I'm gonna do it. I stick my hand into the bucket of red paint. I feel around at the bottom and find an object. I pull it out. It's a big brass key. Oh no. How the hell have we found that? They put a damn brass key, a big brass key, in a damn bucket of paint. Are you serious? Oh my word. Alright, whatever. Whatever, man, whatever. Let's go to the light switch just to see. I probably shouldn't, but let's see. Whatever. Ceiling fan whirs over the center of the room. It says flick the switch, but I feel like that's just a dumb thing to do. I don't know why I would do this. Is the reason I would do this? It's a red key. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. It's in a bucket of red paint. Have I come across anything red that needed a key? Maybe it has. Maybe it opens the door we found that was locked. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna go try that door again. I'll try that door again. Let's go to the elevator. Let's go back to. It was number 1, right? Where was the door? Where's the locked door? Locked door was on 7, 8. No, we couldn't do 6, 7, right? It was on 1. I didn't go to 4. I didn't go to 5. It was 1, yeah. I'm pretty sure it was 1. I think it was 1. Bang. Alright, let's see. We will go to leave the elevator, we'll go to the left, and we will try the door. How do I use my key? If I like click on it? I can't click on it. Open the door. Yeah, there's no keyhole, but like, surely it's like the key is magical. I was in a bucket of paint, that makes it magical. So I can't do anything though. Maybe I do the hole. If I try 3, she also said 3 didn't exist. 3 does exist. Said 6, 7. What does that meme even mean? I always hear people say it. They're like, "Who said 6, 7?" I'm like, what does that mean? What does it mean? The elevator door slides open, revealing a cement wall. Listen to the wall. The wall didn't say anything. So when she said there was no floor 3, she wasn't kidding. It's just a cement wall. Okay. Let me look at the hole, I guess. It looks like a tiny peephole, but I can't see anything when I look through it. It's pitch dark on the other side. Listen, why can't I? I can't do anything with the hole. It's like a glory hole for people with little peepees, I guess. Let's see. 4. Right, and 4 is the sleep clinic. Let's try 5. It's the only one I haven't done. Can't go to 5. It's a Bible reference? Huh? It's a Bible reference. What part? What part of the Bible? Hello? There's a lot of 6 7s in the Bibles, as well as like 1s, 8s, and 4 3s. Like, hello? What book are we talking about? Where are we coming from? I guess we just go back to the lobby because we can't do anything else here. I imagine that there is something in the sleep clinic that is useful. There were doors in the sleep clinic, so there is a good chance that one of this key I got opens one of those doors. That would make sense. Maybe that'd be worth trying. Oh, I don't know, man. You see, it means certain death. But there were doors there. There were different doors. There was like an operation room. There was there's like a couple locked rooms. There's a janitor's room. And I only got chased when I tried to leave. So as long as I don't try to leave floor 4, I think we should stay alive. So let's try this. I think floor 4 is where the magic happens. It is a sleep clinic, so there probably is some magic happening. Okay. So we want to leave. Once we leave, we cannot come back. So let me look at the hole again, maybe. Okay, we can't do anything with that. That's fine. I see the stretcher. I don't want to interact with the stretcher guy. I kind of want to ignore him. Let's try the doors on the left. 2 doors on the left and right. Janitor door. Let's open it. It's a janitor closet. I see a mop and various colored plastic boxes full of cleaning chemicals and tissues. Okay, I can't do anything in the janitor's office. That's fine. Right door. This door has a window, but blinds are closed over it. Small text on the door reads operation room. The only other room that I remember there being is a room where it was a ward and the lights were off and we couldn't see in, where everybody was assumably asleep, but I can't imagine that anything is going on in there. Like, what could be going on in there other than death? You know what I mean? Let's go in the operation room. I open the door and look inside. It looks like a surgery room. There's a patient asleep in the bed. A tall figure in a blue scrub stands menacingly over her, holding up an empty syringe. Stop, step into the room, or close the door quietly. Well, the syringe is empty, so saying stop is kind of pointless, so we'll just go inside. The doctor turns towards me. He's wearing what looks like a black face mask that covers his entire face. He begins walking towards me with great strides. Close the door. The doctor turns and runs, reaching towards me with a gloved hand. Gloves, I need to kill this guy so I can get his gloves. I slam the door on his arm. He shoves the door back open and steps forward, reaching for my neck. I'll punch his ass. Before I can think, he grabs my neck and chokes me while stabbing my neck with a syringe. Pull it out or throw a punch. Throw a punch. I try to act, but I already feel myself going limp and numb. In moments, I'm as much as a ghost watching him carry my lifeless body to the ward. Well, that sucks. I don't know what to do in this place. How do I kill the guy? There's gotta be a way to kill the... There's gotta be a way to kill that guy. Because if we kill that guy, we get the gloves. And we can also maybe snag a syringe of, like, Oh my god, guys, look! Look! Ending 6-7. Oh my god, guys, look! Oh my god, whoa! Anyway, we can get the gloves, and we can also probably get a syringe. Which would be good to, like, you know, if we need to, like, kill somebody, we can just be like, oh, stab, 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 and then that'd be good. Let's try it. Let's try it. It's like, where would I get something to kill him? We do still have our gun, so if you can find bullets for our gun, that would be very nice. I can't imagine though. Maybe the cabin maybe Humphrey's cabin would have bullets, because everyone says stay away, so maybe he has like a gun or something. Because he lives in a swamp. And if I remember correctly, there was a Family Guy joke of Kermit the Frog where he pulls out a shotgun in the swamp. And he says, "You guys better go back where you came from." And then that's gonna... But, let's go west. Because I want to find the... I want to go to the swamp. Let's go south. I want to go to the swamp, and I want to find the shack. I see a cottage to the east? Eh? There was a cottage this close to the spawn that I never found? What? Ain't no way. Cottage? Cot. Cut. There is no shot. There is absolutely no shot. East. Northwest of cottage. There's a tiny white cottage in the woods with a light brown thatched roof. There's no door and no windows here. The wall extends further east. There's a poster stuck to the wall with graffiti spread partly over it. There's no door and no windows. No. The printed poster has a picture of a cartoon fox in a revealing dress, winking, and text that reads, "Attend the party west of Dagger." Oh no. Cottage cheese, not cottage goon. We're frickin' the furry... Wait, a fox? This is different. Wait, so it is a furry party. But the wolf also said, "Ooh, please come to my party, ooh." And I was like, no, because the game told me not to trust you, Mr. Wolf. But you know, if it's a cartoon fox in a revealing dress, then maybe we can make an exception. But I really want to try to get into this cottage. There's no door. The wall has been desecrated with vulgar graffiti and an enormous pile of bottles and cans. It smells like urine. The red letters read "Stupid old bitch." Okay. What if we go to the back of the cottage? What if we go to the back of it? West. Front of cottage. Aha! There's a tiny white cottage in the woods with light brown, there are no windows, blah blah. This whole corner is almost buried in garbage. I can see a door here on the south side of the cottage. Let's go inside. There's scratches all over the door at a low height, probably from animals. The cottage would seem normal if there were windows. That sounds like there's a baddie inside. That humming, she's a baddie, you can tell. And, you know, we gotta introduce ourselves, so, you know, let's Canaga Honduras. I knock and wait, nothing happens. I know you're in there. An old voice says, "Leave me alone! Leave me alone! You're one of those freaks who won't leave me alone! You want to break in!" Yes, let me in. No, what are you talking about, silly? The door creaks open and I'm almost blinded. In, quickly! You're letting the light out. It's a pudgy old woman with scarves covering the lower half of her face. Oh, she's an old woman. She's not a baddie. She's an old woman. Enter the cottage or run. Let's enter. It's an old granny in the forest. I mean, this seems like a safe place to be. As I step inside, she slams the door behind me. I feel dizzy and hot like I'm on the sun. There's lamps all over the floor and light bulbs hang from the ceiling everywhere. Why so many lights? Hello, how are you? Oh, I'm just happy. I feel so bright, she says. What about you, kiddo? It's hard to think of an answer with all this buzzing. Confused, uncomfortable, disturbed. I feel great. Stay here forever if you want. I'd understand, the old woman says. Why do you need so many lights? The woman quickly navigates around all the lamps and light bulbs to the center of the cottage, maneuvering around them all like a dance. I stay where I am, she says. I stay where I am. She says, you're just used to the dark. But why? Why so many? She looks back at me. I can't tell her expression since her scarf covers her face. To keep the shadows out, kiddo, she chuckles. But you need this many. Her eyebrows lower. Behind her, a light bulb flickers, but she doesn't see it. She says, can't begin to tolerate anything or I'll grow slowly. What? Tell her about the flickering or don't tell her? We'll tell her because maybe there's a reason why she, has the lights on, and if she doesn't, we'll die. That bulb over there might be shorting out, I tell her, pointing. She turns around and walks over to it. I knew it, she laughs. While she works on replacing it, another lamp flickers where she can't see. How do you sleep? Well, you get used to sleeping with the lights on. All the bright light is beginning to make me nauseous. Right. Right. She starts laughing, but she doesn't stop. Get out or kick a lamp? These are very antisocial answers. Why can't we chill? We're having a good time. We're having a good laugh. This is a fun time. We're laughing and we want to leave. Nah, we're trolling. Get out, I guess. It'd be rude to kick a lamp. I'm reaching for the door when... I'm reaching for the door when all the light bulbs explode and flood the cottage in darkness. She screams and falls down. You see, now I want to leave because she said it was important to keep the room dark, but I want to ask if she's okay. You all good, missus? The pitch darkness of the cottage is silent. Leave? We're not going to check on her? I get out of there quickly. The smell of fresh air greets me. The colours and sounds of the forest seem almost beautiful now. Phew. I'm not going back there. Shows up, barges into old woman's home, kills her and breaks all her lights, refuse to elaborate, leave. Thanks. Good job. We're cooking now. Now we're cooking. Alright, let's keep going south. Unbelievable. We just killed an old lady for no reason. How incredible of us. How dare we? I really want to find where this parody is. I want to find the furry parody, because they said there was a scantily clad fox lady, and that seems appealing. To the west I see a church. Every time I start talking about sus things, the church appears. Maybe that's like a trigger. You have to voice activate the church. Let's go elsewhere, because we couldn't do anything with it before, and I doubt we can do anything now. The only thing we might be able to do is if we fill in the grave first, but I think no, I didn't fill in the grave actually, but if I did fill in the grave and then go to the church, I think that could be an option. Telephone line runs across a tall wooden pole stretching off to the north and east. Let's try north. Maybe the party is over as well. Oh, we found the empty grave. Perhaps we could fill in the grave and then go back to the church. That could be an idea. We can do that. I don't know if there's any, like, significance to filling in the grave. I have no idea, but potentially. What this might just end up being is it might be like a way to pass the time. Maybe there's like day and night cycles. And we can potentially like, I don't know, maybe we can like, maybe we can do something with it. I'm not exactly sure. But you would think again, like this might have day and night cycles. Night would obviously be a lot scarier. Right, let's go to the church now. Maybe there's a guy in it, now that we've passed some time and we filled in the grave. Listen. Nothing. Let's go inside. Go around to the back. Could I do this before? Let's go around to the back. Oh, we did, yeah. Let's read the words. The most holy places be dark places. Oh, the shiny gold coin. It's not actually gold, but it looks nice. Yeah, we have this coin, actually. I wonder would this coin be enough to buy the mansion, because the mansion costs 600k. But I don't know if that... I don't know what 600k in this game is. That could be like 600,000, like, frickin' African money, and then maybe the coin is enough for it. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's dollars or what the currency is. So, she just said 600,000. I don't know. That could be 600,000 to anything. That could be 600,000 $5 specials, like, for all we know. Let's go back to the front. I think now that we've filled in the grave, maybe we can... There'll be something different. Go inside. Nothing. The organ is still here, and that's kinda... Nothing here. What if? Because the order I did this in last time was I did the pipe organ, then the Bible, then the bread. What if I do the bread first and then the Bible? Maybe that'll change things. Open the Bible. Still black with ink rubbing off. Okay. So I really don't know what we can do here. I think we just need to figure out what the tune is for the piano. I'm assuming the piano will do something if we play a certain like song on it, maybe. But otherwise, I don't know. So let's try going west still, because we gotta find where this furry party is. Even if just to be able to avoid it in the future. I think just for now it would be good to find it. West of Dagger, and we definitely are west of Dagger, but it's like, how far west of Dagger? I'm not sure, but we are west of Dagger for sure. Clearing, there's a patch of sunflowers. To the north, a modest dirt path runs downhill past me. Let's keep going west. Dirt trail. A wide, well-kept dirt trail leads north and west. South, a big berry bush seems to direct the path in the shape of a long L. Let's go to the berry bush. Okay, never mind. North and west. Let's go west. The trail leads downhill to the west, where through the trees I can make out the glistening of a lake. Another lake. Another lake. Really? There's a lot of lakes in this game. Here the green forest growth has been cut away in a wide circle, and there's a wooden picnic table just north of me. I think I already did the picnic table, and picnics are bad because they mean death and depravity. Or food in general, I mean. I see patches of sand and among the grass. Oh, at the lake, right. Lake, I'm on a muddy and sandy shore leading down into the water west. To the east, a wide dirt trail leads up through the trees. Do I want to be north of this lake or south of this lake? I think the answer is north, because I don't think there's really anything south of here. But I'm curious to. I'll go south just to gauge where we are, because we kind of have that part of the map mapped out. So let's go south and see what happens. To the south, I see the stringy, gangly old trees of a swamp. Oh, we're at this lake. Oh, okay. So the swamp is down below, which maybe has the frickin' Humphrey's cabin. Let's just go to Humphrey's cabin. I really want to find Humphrey's cabin. Let's try it. Let's try find Humphrey's cabin. I see a sign in the dirt to the south. This is new. I've not found this before. There's a steel sign half buried in the mud here that says, "Stay away from log something." The second half is covered and I can't pull it up. Let's keep going south. Another wooden sign to the south. There's a wooden sign here with black paint that says "Log Cabin Danger." I see bubbles in the water to the east where the water gets deeper. So we're going in the direction of the log cabin. I'm assuming this is Humphrey's cabin. Everything is telling me not to go to this cabin, so naturally we're gonna go to the cabin. Let's keep going. To the south, I see a piece of paper taped to a tree. Oh. There's a piece of paper taped to a tree here. It has a drawing of bubbles with a big X marked over them. I see bubbles in the water to the southeast and northeast. So what we discovered the last time is if you go into the bubbles, you get boiled to death. So we will stay away from them. Let's keep going south, because I believe that's where the cabin is. See bubbles northeast, far to the east. That's fine. To the south, the trees of the swamp come to an end, where I see a train track. Train track? We're at the train track? Where's the cabin? Where is the cabin? There was 2 signs there for the cabin. There was two signs for the cabin there. Log Cabin Danger. Let's try go to the west. Although I think it's probably over to the east. Because they say Log Cabin Danger, and all the danger of the bubbles is to the east. I'm gonna try west though, we'll see. Field. To the south, I see a straight line of short trees dotting the field. The halt here is the dark, gangly trees of the swampland to the east. Straight line of short trees dotting the field. Halting here at the dark, gangly trees of the swamp. Oh, okay. So they're just like nothing. They don't like actually do anything. Okay. Thicket. I'm at the top of a small cliff, surrounded by tall bushes on every other side. Over the cliff west, I see a hilly field and a train track. Okay. Oh, I can't see far around me. I want to get out of here. Get me out of here. No, I want to get out of here. Mowed path. I'm shielded from the west by a big thicket of an old wooden fence to the east. No, I'm getting out of there. I don't like this. I can't get out of here. Oh, here we are. To the northeast, a wide modern building looms over the field. Okay, that's gonna be the building then. That's gonna be the building we were at. To the north, a wide modern building looms over me with the red letters DP mirrored. Really? The DP mirror is here? We're at the DP mirror? Does that check out? Is that correct? I haven't marked the DP mirror on my map. It's more over here. I have a town here, so it's actually like... It's in this area is where the merit actually is. So, okay. I'll just mark that there. It's roughly where it's it's in that general area. We don't have to sweat too hard. So I'm gonna go back into the swamp. We really need to find this cabin. It seems very hard to find. So let's see. An old wooden fence turns a corner into the swamp. Each board bends further backward until they're no longer standing. See a sign in the dirt to the south. So this is stay away from log. So we want to keep going east. Because the signs are leading south though, so you would think that the cabin would be to the south, but it's not to the south. And we came down from the north, so let's go east. Okay. See bubbles in the water to the north. We'll go east then. I'm wading through waist deep green murky water. I hear gurgling to the south. Let's go north. To the north I see bubbles. Let's go west. North. Hear bubbles to the east. Aha! To the north I see a big tree. I see big tree branches arranged in a message. I'm trudging through knee-deep murky water. A freaking message arranged in the trees. Big tree branches have been arranged to make the letters no bubble. Yeah, I'm aware. No bubble, no bubble, I understand. I understand. Where's the cabin? Oh my god. I see something on the ground to the east. There's a white plastic board half buried under the dirt. It reads stay out of the cabin. Okay, but where is the freaking cabin? I can't even find the damn cabins. What do you mean stay out of it? I can't find it. Which cabin? No, Humphrey's cabin. It's gotta be in the swamp. It has to be. All the signs are here, and like it's gotta be here. It's gotta be here. The boardwalk? I'm at the boardwalk? I see big words marked in a tree to the east. There's some writing carved into a tree. Watch out for Humphrey, it says. Pretty sure it's up north, close to the dock. I think if I keep going east and north from here, it's getting me closer. Because I was a little more southwest of here, and I seem to be finding more messages north than east. Keep going east. Watch out for Humphrey. Something nailed to a tree. Stay out of Humphrey's cabin. Yes, I'm aware, but I want to find Humphrey's cabin. You know what I mean? Oh, far to the south I see a deep flooded mangrove. That could be interesting. That's not interesting, I can't go south. It's really, really flooded. I can't even go that way, that's how flooded it is. Alright, let's go north. My plan was to go north, I'm gonna go north. Yeah, let me find Humphrey's cabin, man. I feel like once I find Humphrey's cabin, it's gonna be like very important to like mark it correctly, because this is hellish to find. I see the church. I see the church again. Holy shit! Let's go back on the boardwalk. Let's try north. See a telephone line to the north. Okay. Wooden poles west and east. To the south, to the east I see a church. To the south I see the beginning of a boardwalk. Okay, let's go west. Stretching off to the north. Oh, this is how you find the grave. Holy moly! Where's Humphrey's damn cabin? It's gotta be in the swamp. Why would the signs be in the swamp if the cabin's not in the swamp? Like, am I trolling? See big words marked in a tree to the east as the snow bubbles. Watch out for Humphrey. So it's another Humphrey warning. Okay, south. Keep going south. Several boards are missing or have submerged in the water beneath. Okay. Let's keep going south. The reflective pipe continues on straight from the east to the west, carried just above the water by thick support girders that shoot straight over the boardwalk. But we know where that pipe leads. The pipe leads into the factory. One end of it, the right side of it, the east side of it goes into the factory, and the west side of it goes into the swamp. So, like, we can't do anything with that. So we just keep going south. I see bubbles in the shallow water to the west. That's fine. Let's keep following the boardwalk. East. He's gotta be on the boardwalk. There's a white sign hanging from the branch of a tree above the boardwalk. It reads, "Avoid Humphrey's log cabin at all costs." Don't you worry, I am avoiding it. Not because I want to, but because I can't find it. But I'm doing a great job of avoiding it, despite my best efforts. Okay. To the east, the boardwalk enters a flooded mangrove. Over the boardwalk to the west, I see the sign. So can I not even go east now? Mangrove swamp. The boardwalk enters a flooded area of the swamp filled with stringy mangroves. They all stand up on stilts of tangled roots over the deep water. The boardwalk leads west and east. East. The boardwalk turns here, leading south. 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 East. 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 Boardwalk enters a flooded mangrove to the west. East. What? East? Dry swamp from the east. What? I see a big stump to the east. A wooden boardwalk begins here and leads to the west. So I've gone from one end of the boardwalk to the other, because I'm an idiot. Surrounded by a line of ornamental cypress trees like dark green leafy palms, I see a big stump to the east. Let's go to the stump. A fat tree stump resides here at the top of a hill. I can stand on it and get a view over a black barred fence to the southeast. White mansion domineers over its own private acre. Where... where the hell... Why are there so many signs here telling us to stay away from Humphrey's mansion? And yet, Humphrey's mansion is nowhere to be seen. We can't even see Humphrey's mansion from here, which means we're not even in the right ballpark. West. West. Let's go to the other end of the boardwalk. Okay. West. West. North. You can walk off the boardwalk though, which is interesting. Oh, but then you're just into the water again. Which I feel like this is not good either. This wading through the swamp. Because his cabin isn't going to be like in the water. His mansion's on the southeast of the swamp. No, that's the mansion. That's the mansion for sale. It's not his cabin. It's the mansion that's for sale. At least I'm pretty sure it is. Let's go to the boardwalk. Reflective pipe. Let's keep going. North. North. Oh, I do want to see what's at the other end of the boardwalk anyway, because I haven't been there before. North. North. Wooden boardwalk starts here. Surrounded by clumps of bright-leafed berry bushes, the boardwalk leads south. To the north I see a telephone line. And does this bring me to the church? It does. So I was here. Okay. What the heck? I can go to that mansion, but I'm 95% sure that it's the mansion of the for sale. I'm almost certain it is. I'm almost certain it is. But I'll try it. I'll try it again just to make sure. But I'm almost certain it is. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. South, east, east. It's a kind of a windy boardwalk. Overhead to the west, I see a sign. Have I read that sign before? I have, right? Oh, yeah. I was wondering. And I'm pretending not to see them, and I said I poured them in. Alright, where the hell is this mansion? Okay, we go east. We go east. Big stump. Big stump. A white mansion domineers over its own private acre. Black barred fence to the southeast. This is the mansion, no? This is not. This is the mansion for sale. There's a black barred fence to the south. Okay. East. 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 Millington Grove. It surely is. It surely is. Okay. Where's Humphrey's freaking cabin? Where is Humphrey's cabin? Let me just go west from here. We're at the factory again? This is a bit annoying. So we're at the cabin again, so just for reference. We are now here. We've gone all the way on the boardwalk over to the factory. So I guess I already had the factory mapped out and the boardwalk mapped out. So, fair. I guess the swamp is kind of all of this area as opposed to just like that top part. But that's fine. So, you reckon that the cabin is near the lake? The DP merge is near the lake also. So there's not a ton of room for the cabin to be there. It can't really be south because we went south all the way to the train tracks. We went west all the way to the... Well, I didn't go west all the way to the train tracks. So right now we're here. We're at the factory. We've just come from the thing. So the boardwalk actually goes as well, it goes about here, and then we go east. You know, the mansion should be a little. Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, it is further down. Yeah, okay. So my map's pretty good actually. My map is pretty accurate. I'm happy with this map. There's nothing overly out of place, so I'm very happy with that. Like, there's a couple like little like, oh well, this is slightly more to the left. Oh, yeah, but I think it's good. I think we're fine. We're doing good. So the road. Let's get on the road. North and south. Let's get on the road. Let's get on the road. North and south. Yeah. Yeah, so here we are. Colt Lane. Hold on. Colt Lane. That's where the business card is for. The business card is for Colt Lane. It's a lady in Colt Lane, and this is a woman smiling. Dark Place Hospital and Emergency Centre now opening in Dagger Forest on Colt Lane. See, this is the kind of confusing bit. We're in Dagger Forest. There's a party west of Dagger Forest, and then there is on Colt Lane, which I don't know where Colt Lane is. Hospital and Emergency. But here there is a... We have the business card for this woman. Well, we don't have it right now, but it's in the... It's in the building. It's in the office building. It's here. So we can get the key from here, or the business card. The business card is here, and we're currently on this road where the billboard is telling us that there's something. But if we go this way on the road, we get to this building, which does not have the doctor in it at all. It has the business card, but the doctor is not in there. Unless the doctor is the sleep doctor, but that doesn't help me at all, because we need to kill him somehow, and I don't have anything to kill him with. It says the road dies to the east, which means there's this area here that I've not really explored, so perhaps there could be something here. And I'm also not sure where Dagger Forest is. I'm not exactly sure which forest is Dagger Forest. There's a lot of areas in this game where you go to that just say forest. They don't like specify, they just say forest on it. So I think it might be a good idea to figure out where that is. Now opening in Dagger Forest on Cold Lane. So I don't know where either of these places are, and it annoys me that I couldn't ask the receptionist either, because I picked up the card and I went back to her, and it didn't open up any like new dialogues. Or wait, no, did it? Wait, did I go back? Maybe I didn't go back after asking her. Maybe I could have asked her where Cold Lane was. Oh. Okay. Well, let's follow the road anyway. We'll try go east a little bit. I want to try go east on the road, because I know where west goes, but the east road ends abruptly. But I want to keep going that way. Forest. So this could be Dagger Forest. But if this is Dagger Forest, then that means that the tall building is Cold Lane. But I feel like it would tell me that, no? Would it not tell me if it was Cold Lane? Let's keep going east. Numerous small hills. A dirt path leads to the east. Okay. Let's keep going. The path vanished. The dirt path vanished. South. Go south. East. 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 Splits 3 ways, west, east, and south. So where am I right now? I'm now gone past Millington Grove, I'm assuming. Because I'm over this way. So I'm over in this big area. So this is where the cornfield is here, and the house that I wanted to look into is here. And we have all this area here that is undocumented, / there is nothing in. Which is unfortunate. So I'm not sure what we do about that. I might try go south for a little bit, because I think that'll get us in deeper. Well, actually no, because we're walking. Oh yeah, we want to go south a little bit, see what's down there. I think that'd be a good idea. Let's go south. Dirt path leads to the south, which is good. Let's follow it. East again. Okay, I'll follow the dirt path. Don't troll me. Or kill me. North, west, and south. The crow flies from the east. I think I met that crow before, and he just brings you to the cornfield, I think. I don't think he does anything. I think he just brings you to the cornfield. Wait, I'm at the clown's house now. An old road runs north. Here the road ends at a shoddy fence. A sign reads dead end. To the east I see a house covered by a giant striped tarp. Yeah, that's the clown house, so we've met it to the clown house. So this might be a little more this way, slightly. So maybe that gap might not be as big. That's okay. I want to go north. Let me see the dead end. An old road runs north and south. To the west I see an abandoned home. The end of the road south, I see a house covered in the bright tarp. So this is the house I investigated, where it has the car keys, and it also has the dining room where there might be a key. There is car keys in the house, and you can get in the car, but if you do, you die. But you do have car keys. Could we use car keys for anything? Like, just to have the item on us, could it do anything? Let me see the abandoned home. Let's try the abandoned home. I actually want to see where the road goes, just a little bit. An old road runs north and south. To the east, I see a normal house. Far down at the end of the road south, I see the frickin' clown house. So there's a normal house here as well. Oh, it's a neighborhood. It's like it's a neighborhood. Oh wow. To the east is a faceless brick building. We can't go to the east. Okay. T-junction. This cracked road splits off north, south, and east. To the west is a simple post office. Across the road southeast, there's a faceless brick building. Okay, we're in an interesting area here. This area is quite interesting. Okay. This is a lot bigger than I figured it was. There's a lot here. So I don't know. I don't know how this happened, because when I went dead straight south from the cornfield, I found the clown house, and I didn't find the other places, but the other places were to the north of the clown house. So I don't know how I found it. Maybe it's a little more to the west, and I found the dirt path, and then the dirt path led me to the clown house? Maybe? Okay, that's intriguing. Hold on. We're gonna have to get drawn a little bit, because there's a lot of stuff here. We gotta, like, merge this in, like, a little bit correctly. And I might just kind of write down the people that kind of are at these places as well. I think it could be good to mark, like, little like notes on the buildings, maybe. That could be good. Maybe just mark some notes on the buildings. So I will just kind of mark this, like, here, as in this is the area it's all kind of in. And then I'll just move these around, just for decorative purposes more than, like, map purposes. Just so we know that the neighborhood is, like, in this area. So there's this. To the east, there is just a regular ass house. So that's fine. We'll just do regular ass house. This is all good. I'm definitely sure it is a regular house. We don't even need to look at it, right? It is just trust, guys. It is definitely normal house, TM. It's 100% normal house. Don't even, like, go in. We don't even need to check. It is a normal house. They told us it was a normal house. I believe them. You believe them. We all believe them. We don't need to check. We don't need to check. Come on. It's just a regular old house. I'll give it some eyebrows. And some eyes. Just in case, because I suspect it may not be a regular old house. I'll give him some teeth. A tongue. I suspect he might not be a regular house, maybe. I reckon he might be Monster House. We will see. But anyway, to the west is the post office, so I guess we'll just put like a post box kind of thing here, maybe. Possibly. I'd even do a post box. It's kind of weirdly shaped, but it is what it is. And you have, like, the notice on it that kind of tells you when it, like, gets collected and stuff. It's like 9 to 5 or whatever. We'll do Monday to Saturday, whatever, Sunday. Monday to Saturday, true. I don't think they're going to Sunday, but anyway. I'll put, like, a Put like a small building in the background, maybe. Small being the operative word, by the way. Very small building. Oh my. Oh me, oh my, you make me sigh. You're such a good looking building. People stop, people stare. I don't know why I bother. No one knows what I'm talking about. Alright, anyway. Whoosh. Alright, so there's the post office. And we can kind of try to find out what else is in this area, maybe. Maybe there's other stuff in the area. Maybe there might be other stuff here. We will see. We will see. It did say to the east there is something, right? It said something to the east. Faceless brick building. So, to the east, even like more to the east, so this guy's gonna go a little bit down. Because he's to the east, but he's kind of further south. So this guy is just a faceless brick building. He's just faceless brick. Yeah, he's a cube. He's just a cube. He's simply a cube building. He's a cubular building. Don't ask me what a cubular building is, but that's what he is. He's a cubular building. Not a peculiar, but a cubular. And he has no face. Zero face. Faceless building. There he is. There's our faceless building. Alright, very good. And the road is also here. So, didn't really have a road here before. I didn't have a road marked anywhere. But we can put a road here. And we can figure out where it goes after. Let's figure out where the road goes. So, we have the faceless brick building, which I am kind of curious about. To the west is the post office. Maybe let's investigate the post office first. Maybe the postmaster can tell us a little bit about the town, see what's going on, or the neighborhood. It's locked and boarded up, well, so much for that. There's a sign on the front door, back in business soon. West? West goes into the forest. Okay, let's go east then. North, south, and east. So the road continues north, actually. Up north, I see a vast parking lot on both sides of the road. Down south, there's a T intersection with a brick building across the street corner. They really want me to look at this brick building. I want to go north, just a little bit, just to investigate, just to see what's up here. Vast parking lot surrounds me. To the east and west, further north, I see a restaurant building with a big inflatable burger rippling on top. What? What in the world is going on? Where has this place been? I spent so long looking for this frickin' clown building, and there's all this shit is here? Like, are we serious? How could I not find the clown building if there's so much shit here? There's no way. There is no conceivable shot. There is no conceivable shot. We'll go east. This is the east road. It's a T-junction. It's not gonna work out well as a T, but it's a T-junction, trust. So it is a T-junction. And over here is... what's to the east? The north is the restaurant. With the burger. Krusty Burger. Found the Krusty Burger. And just have like a small little indication here. That'll be like the Krusty Burger. The Krusty Burger. Krusty Burger. Whoosh. Or maybe it's like Burger King or something, I don't know. It's some sort of burger establishment. It is a burger establishment of some sort. We don't know which one. Which one do we like? What's a good burger place? If anyone says McDonald's, you're getting banned. Just so. Don't say that one. You can say any of them, both that one. So you have a lot of options, just not that one. Whoosh. Burger. Denny's. Denny's. We got Denny's. Okay. Jimmy Dean sausage. Denny's. Got freaking Denny's. You got Denny's up in this bitch. I don't know. I've never seen a Denny's. We don't got no Denny's here, but in the freaking Sussy Forest, we got the Denny's. All right. Let's have a look at Denny's. Let's go in. Big Inflatable Burger. Further north, I see a restaurant building with a big burger. I kind of want to go back to the Faceless building because I feel like the restaurant is a big trap. I feel like the restaurant's maybe a big trap. Maybe I should look at the building first. We'll have a look at the restaurant. The windows are all boarded up, so it's probably likely that we can't even get in anyway. Diner. It's a big garage. It's a big garage building with loud red and green colours. An inflatable burger flaps and flutters on a pole above the roof. The front parking is empty. There are boards nailed to the front door, and I can't see through the windows. Okay, let's go around the side then. As I walk around the corner, the wind hits me from the vast empty parking space. There's a 3-lane drive-through here with 3 windows. Nearby is the menu board with a speaker mounted. Should we order something? Is Denny's good? Should I get a burger here at Denny's? Or the burger's good? Oh, I gotta buy something. Let's see. Go to the menu. The menu board is crammed with options: burgers and fries, chicken. They got burritos, cake. They got cake. You can get cake at a what? Steak? Huh? Steak, noodles, and even seafood. Ah, no, this place is too good to be true. This is not real. We're being deceived here. Although the rules of the game stated food equals depravity and death. That was one of the rules of the game. Okay, because this is guaranteed death, I'm gonna go back to the Faceless building. I really want to know what this building is about, because generally, I think for the grass strip. What? How am I a grass strip? Where'd the road go? Here we go. Because this brick building, they've been talking about for a long while. Generally, anything you can see from far away is quite important, right? And this is something we can see from quite far away. Cross the road southeast, so east. Faceless brick building to the south. We can't go into it. Let's go around it. Manhole. There's an opened manhole in the middle of the road. Climb down. Are you well in the head? There is no conceivable shot. Let me go south. To the west is the Faceless building, so let's go south. West. Can't go north. Now we can go north. To the east is... what? It's actually just a cube. It's just a cube. It's simply a cube. We actually can't... there's no... it's actually just a cube of cement. There's no way. There's actually no way. Maybe the manhole leads into it, actually. Because there's no way that there's just a random, like, there's no way that there's just simply a random, whatchamacallit, like a random hole in the, like, there's no way there's a random cube of cement. There's no way. There's no way. The asphalt is dead as opposed to being alive. I lost the hole. I can't find the hole. Good lord. Need the frickin' lights on. East. South. Where's the hole? Am I blind? Answered up. North. North. East. East. How'd I lose the hole? Rainwater has pooled up in a depression in the asphalt. How did I lose the hole? Black asphalt surrounds me for a mile. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good on that. I want to find this hole. I should have jumped in when I found it, but I figured that it would be like not lead into the thing. So I go north, and then I go east, right? And then maybe north again. So here's the diner, but I want to go east. Where's the hole? How'd I lose the hole? Am I... what? No, it's not here, so... west. Let's go west. 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 God, why is there like... I think I've found my way into a place that's like... I think I've found my way into like a different dimension. I have, because there's a mile of asphalt to the east and west. But we know to the west that there's actually like the mansion and like the spawn. So like I don't know how there's a mile of asphalt here. Cause I feel like if I walk into the mile of asphalt, there's either gonna be a demon or I'm going to like lose my sanity. But all I want to do is find the hole. I should have marked the hole the second I found it. I'm a goose. Where's the hole? East. Asphalt road runs north and south. So, south. East. 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 There's a post box here in the wide grass strip between the sidewalk and parking lot. Okay. Where's the hole? There was... I'm not tripping. It said there was a manhole. I'm not tripping. I can't be. Ah, brother. Further south? The road still goes further north? Up to the north it hits an old mossy wall. Up north is a big cobblestone wall that stretches far to the east and west. An old cracked road runs up into the wall here, where a fake black tunnel has been painted on it. What if that was the Roadrunner? What if the Roadrunner is baiting me into the trap? How did I walk over the hole and then lose it? It must have been on the road. It wouldn't have been in the car park. It must have been on the road. Post office. West. Forest. East. 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 Found the hole. Very good. Okay, let's go. The ladder is cold and wet. There's a warm light below me. Okay. I get to the bottom. Museum room. Giant fossilized dinosaur. Door east and west. Yeah. East. Or, yeah. East, south, east. Let's go east. East door. Go in. Dizzy room. I feel sick. East. I end up at the west door. Okay. Let's go south. Go in. Dark room. East. Feel the door. Go in. Clock room. Northeast, west, south, east. Go in. East. Go in. East. Go in. Oh my god, go, 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 east, east, go. Dude, go! Dude, there's no way. Go. Dude, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. You're trolling me. Go in. Dude, get me out. Oh, I'm coked. I'm coked. I'm dead. Like, you're taking the pi- Why is there a million rooms in a freaking manhole? Oh my this. How is there I was just spamming it so fast. There was nothing. I couldn't have gone any faster. Oh, that's a joke. That's a joke. I hate the dark places. Going into a hole is death. But I think that there has got to be, like, some holes that you have to go into. There's so many options there that I'm guessing that if you pick the right option for each one, you end up, like, in a very good place. But I ended up nowhere and my head exploded. Which sucks. Sucks big. Big balls. Big ball suckage. Anyway. Where do I want to go now, then? Where do I want to go? The post office had nothing. I should have looked at some of these houses. We had normal house, and we had the other house. I probably should have looked at these instead of going down the manhole. But I did forget about them, I will admit. So, at least we can orient ourselves now. If we go to the mansion and then we proceed east from the mansion, we should end up in that town. So that's something. I'm kind of curious. I want to, like... There's too many things that I want to do. I want to find Humphrey's cabin. I couldn't find it. I want to find a way to buy the 600,000 house. No idea how I would do that. I kind of want to go to the shed and follow where it leads. Because that might be good. That might be pretty good. If we go to the shed, the molester shed, and we find out where that guy gets taken, like where the scorch marks lead to, that could maybe be something good. So I think I'll try that, because that's just, like, pretty near the start. We just go west. We just simply go west. Thorns, that's fine. Molester shed, molester shed, molester shed. Molester shed, where are you? Yes. Yes, okay. Wooden shed. Oh wait, no, I forgot. I have to go to the end of the dock and get the key first. I think we gotta go to the dock, to the bottom. Right, we gotta get the thing out of the bucket. We gotta grab the key, and then we leave. We just, you know, we just walk away from the guy, right? Yeah, he just kind of stands there, and we just leave, and then we go into the shed. Is that drawing mine? Best art I've ever made. Best art I've ever made. Okay. I'll take it, I suppose. Fair. Let's see. Open the door. So, gigantic machine, the guy's here. Who are you? Why do you want to know? What, you aren't here to wreck me? Why are you here? Whatever, please close the door and lock it. Shut the door and lock it. Close the door behind me and lock it. The two of us are alone in the shed. The man goes back to fumbling. Black fridge covered in knobs and dials with big pipes and wheels like a steam engine. There's also an open panel with cords dangling out. It looms over him. What is your name? His name might be good to know. He jumps at my words as if he already forgot I was there. I'm Win. He's Win. His name is Win despite the fact that he literally gives up the second there's any interference. Very good. My machine isn't working. My machine keeps me alive. They'll come and take me. They can't find out it's useless or they'll take me. Who are they? Oh, everyone. I think I asked this. Oh, you get to ask both, yeah. Dim loss. Dim lose. Dim lose? Dim lose. Dim lose. I gotta stop forgetting this. Dim lose. I keep remembering the dim, but not the lose. Dim lose. Maybe it's a forest of light, because we lose the dimness. What is dim lose? I think we asked both of these as well. Endless wandering. The lost forest where the trees align. Where is dim lose, actually? It's further to the... Well, why would you want to know? Further to the west? Well, further to the... Well, why would you want to know? Further to the west, probably. The meanwhile, they don't want to hurt me, but I know I'll end up in dim lose. Win says hopelessly. Every time I stray from the machine, it's like there's nowhere else to go. I can help. Pounding on the door. So the last time I held the door, but this time I'll hide, just to see if that, like, does anything different. Because when I held the door closed, he just kind of gave up and slumped down, so I want to see if I hide, if it changes. I run off to the far corner of the shed and watch. The door's right behind him. I can see it bending in. He turns back to the machine as if to return to work, but his hands are down by his sides. As the door keeps rattling, he finally slides down to the floor. It's hopeless. Endless wandering. Endless wandering. I'll come find you. The door flies across from me. He doesn't move or make a sound. Look or close my eyes. Well, I'll close my eyes because I looked last time. I'll close my eyes this time. No, I shouldn't, because then I won't see where he goes. Let me look. Dark cold mist floods in through the door, filling the shed and making me shiver. Then just as quickly the mist fades away. The man is gone. There's no one else here. It's quiet. Fire bursts out of the machine and streaks out through the door like a firework. Bright embers slide down to the floor where it was. Go outside. I step out of the shed. A blinding light reflects off the lake, and something soars above it. I hear a call like a hawk. It leaves a trail of embers that fizzle out in the water. Then it zooms between the trees on the south side, leaving behind a path of fire which remains. It zooms between the trees on the south side of the lake, leaving behind a path of fire which remains. Okay. So we want to go to the south of the lake. Alright, let's go. East. 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 We want to go east until we can start to go south. South. So I will say I've been looking for like other games to play, and I've been looking for like maybe something that could become like a kind of a regular like game to stream, but I have no idea what that could even be. I have no idea what that could be. So any ideas, I'm open to suggestions. The grass is scorched in a path leading to the south. Okay, south. So to south. Leading southeast. Okay, southeast. Leading to the east. Okay. Still leading to the east. Okay. Scorched and path leading to the south. Okay. South again. It's a narrow asphalt road leading east and west. I don't care. You're not distracting me from my scorched path. We're at the factory. Oh no. I lost my scorched path. I lost my scorched path. Oh no. This grass is scorched in a path leading to the south. But the factory is to the south. Skyrim. God, is it time to return to Skyrim? The only problem with Skyrim is I have no mods, and then it's just gonna be playing the same, like, vanilla version of the game over and over. Which, you know, like, if I could figure out, like, different challenges to do that could be interesting, maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Possibly. Let me walk around the factory and keep going south then. We'll just go around it. I'm just gonna try to keep note of how many, like, steps west I take. So that's 2 steps. 3, 4, 5, 4 south. South. I'm gonna keep going south until I can start going east, and then we're gonna make our 4 steps to the east. Once we get to the behind it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keep going south. Oh. So we lost where our, path went. It was generally going in a southeasterly direction though, so maybe, you know, maybe we keep going east. But, Okay. I'll keep going east. I'm gonna see what happens. Keep going southeast. Overheating? Where are you overheating? The heck? Magic only shouts, only no items. Maybe. Possibly. I feel like that's maybe a bit too simple though, right? Like, I was kind of digging the... Maybe we followed the train track to the east. Maybe. Let's see where this goes. I've not followed this all the way to the east, so this is good. I was liking the fact that the mods... I did get the Skyrim mods working, and, like, it was kind of cool having, like, the different outfits and stuff. But even just outfit mods were, like, making the stream FPS go way down to the point where it was unlike streamable. Which is quite unfortunate. Because I was like, damn, mods, that means we can have like infinite quests. Oh my, isn't that peak? It's like, oh shit. if we're dropping frames with different outfits, we're probably kind of gonna be cooked with the damn quests, right? Although maybe not. Maybe not, because I guess if they reuse assets that are already in the game and you're only really loading it up while you're there, I guess I could try it. I'll do some testing off stream, maybe see how it runs potentially. Train track turn. The track stretches to the north and to the west. Let's go north. So we're at the bottom right corner of the map now. Interesting. Let's follow it north. It would probably benefit me to not be on the track and to just be one block to the west, so as that I'm not on the track. So then that way I'll be able to better see things. If I go one more west, because no I can't. I want to be kind of close. To the east I see kids playing hopscotch on a train track. Okay. 3 small children are playing hopscotch on the train track. They've drawn colourful squares on the railroad ties with chalk. Jumping across, the squares continue down the train track a very long way south. Oh. Hello. They don't seem to notice me. Go elsewhere. Why can't I talk to them? Colourful squares are drawn on the train track in chalk with numbers in them ending at 20. Okay. Okay. Where are your parents? Okay, so they just don't care. That's fine. Why are they even there if we can't, like, interact? I don't get the point. Regardless. It might be good to know, maybe we'll meet somebody that's looking for them, potentially. And then we can tell them, yo, they're over there. Which actually, that means that if we go to where they're at and we just go west, we'll probably find whoever's looking for them. I believe. So if we go south, and I said this is dangerous, they laugh at me and keep lying. I guess that means that the train never really actually comes here. I guess the train is not a real thing that happens. Spike field. There are numerous tall, thin concrete spikes sticking up from the flat ground. Why? The spike field. And now we're just in the forest. Ah, okay. W. Nice. So we know roughly where this is at then. Okay, big. Massive, huge. Alright, good. So, we have train. Boop, 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 boop. And then whoosh, whoosh. So, bop, 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 bop. So here, circus. We have spiky field. Spiky field. We have El Spiky Field. So that's something, I guess. Frickin' Spiky Field. Whatever's going on in Spiky Field. Who knows? But we got Spiky Field. And then we also have El Kids. Yes. Wonderful. Do you guys know who I'm drawing? I don't. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh. Apologies, I shouldn't be doing this, but I am. I haven't been getting my practice in, so I'm going to do it here and now, and waste your time, and waste my time. Very good. Wonderful. Look at that. Look at that in that graph. Alright, lovely. back to the frickin' full screen. Haven't done that. Alright, very nice. Let's continue north. Let's get back on the track. I want to get back on the track. Yeah. Well, actually, let's go north through the spike field. Nothing. So the spike field is just like We found the furry party. Oh my god. Oh, huge. W. Hold on. We found furry party. Oh my word. Hold on. Yes. No, I'm not. I'm not like excited in like in a good way. Just it's in a bad way. Trust. I'm not. This is not excitement. This is just. I'm just shocked. I never expected to find this place. I thought it was like a myth. I did. I thought it was a myth. I didn't think it was like a real thing. So, you know, we'll see. What can we do for a furry? Who's a popular furry? We'll do Lola. It's not a bunny ear. We'll do bunny ears. There we go. We got a baddie over here. Oh, W. She's gonna be winking with her tongue out. W. And she's gonna have like a massive set of yes. Sure. W. Look at this. Little stick bunny. But she's not sticky where it matters. Well, she might be. I don't know. I don't like to ask. I don't like to pry. Good lord. What has become of my life? Alright, very good. W, look at that. Look at that. Lovely. We found the furry party. Huge. It's like the Diddy party, but better. Alright, let's go. Party house. It's a small white house with a black nearly flat roof. Well, you're contradicting my frickin' drawing already. The grass of the lawn is tall, tangling over the path leading to the front door. An overgrown hedge guards the front window. And Halloween! Oh, look at that. Halloween decorations are strung up everywhere. It's a chaotic scene. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Go to the front door. Oh no. Above the chocolate red door. So, bear in mind, three marks of red marks a liar. But we already know this is a liar because the wolf sent us here. And it says in the rules the wolf is a liar. So this is not a parody. Or at least it's not a typical parody. It may in fact actually be a Diddy parody. So let's see. There's a plank nailed into the wall with letters painted in a rainbow. Read the sign. The party at the end of meaning. Okay. Interesting. It's impossible to hear anything through that music. It's shaking the walls. Should we just go in? I mean, it's a parody. We don't have to like knock. Well, you know, it'd be rude not to knock anyway, right? Well, we'll knock. No one answers, or let's just go. As I reach for the doorknob, the plank snaps off the wall and lands on the doormat. Interesting. Okay, let's go into the ooey wooey furry party. It's locked. I peek in between the overgrown hedge and the front window. It's a living room, a low ceiling, and a dirty carpet. I wonder why the carpet's dirty, chat. I want your best guess. Wrong answers only. I see a doorway to the kitchen behind the sofa. Okay. A doorway to the kitchen behind the sofa. Look at the floor. Why is it dirty? We found the clown! We found the clown, OC! Face down in the center of the room is a clown with big shoes, puffy striped breeches, and a blue wig in his hand. So close, so close. We were so close. In his hand is a gun. Oh. Legs poke out from behind the coffee table. This is where we get bullets. We found where we get bullets. We have an empty gun. We can get bullets. Legs poke out from behind the coffee table. On the other wall, a fat old man sits in his own couch chair, wearing a baby bib and a propeller hat. He's limp, his neck bent down. Okay, we're gonna draw all of the party members. I'm intrigued. I wanna do all the party members. So just bear this in mind. The rabbit is not real. But the clown is. The clown is real. We're gonna do the fat guy. The fat guy is in the chair. So he's in his chair. Whatever. He's a big fat lad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. And he's dead. He's presumed dead. He's presumed dead. So, you know, he's got a propeller hat on him. Which means he might be a little bit special. Very nice. Poor guy. Poor guy, man. Poor freaking guy. You know, he was just a special little guy. But he's not actually little at all. He's actually quite large and in charge, in fact. I don't think he's gonna have a neck at all. Oh yeah, he's a big, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, no, hold on. Let's not troll. Let's not troll. There we go. Oh yeah, that's more like it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there he is. There he is. That's the guy. There he is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now we're cooking, chat. Now we're cooking. Now we are indeed cooking. Oh yeah. We'll just, this is like his couch that he's sitting on. This is what he lives on. He can't get off it. He's kind of just stuck there. That's a leg. There's a leg, by the way, just in case. These are his legs. Trust, chat. These are his legs. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. These are his legs. Yeah, there he is. And then we have the clown. The clown is like dead on the floor, so he's gonna be like behind the couch. He's just gonna have his like his honky nose. Poor guy. This is a nose. He's gonna be smiling even though he's like obviously dead. But you know, he's still smiling. Cause why not? Oh Jesus, that's not a good image. Oh god. Right. You know, we'll put a hand under his head. Maybe he's just asleep, right? Maybe he's simply asleep. Yeah, surely. There he is. There we go. All right. This is a hell of a party so far. All right, let's keep going. Oh, the baby bib! Oh my god, I forgot the baby bib. Next, it freaking brings it all together. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is truly a Diddy party of all time. What does Diddy look like? I know he's black, and he has like a really freaking weird face. He has a face that if you saw it, you'd kind of say he was a predator, but you'd be afraid to say that because you'd be called a racist. But, you know, just because you're racist doesn't mean you're not right. Joking, that's a joke. But what did Diddy look like? Diddy was like, he's like a baldy kind of guy. Is he kind of bald? He's kind of bald. He's not really bald, but he's sort of bald. Oh yeah, oh there we go. Yeah, there's the Diddy cut, and let's give him like a... It's gonna have like the low taper fade, I guess. Because I don't actually know what he looks like. You'd think at this stage I would know. Vinny Jr. Oh Jesus, I hope not. I hope to say Vinny Jr. Alright, this is gonna be Diddy. He's gonna be looking at you with those like... Hold on, we gotta give him like the... We give him hair eyes. We gotta give him the hair eyes. It makes sense to give him the hair eyes. If I can do a hair. Let's leave the eyebrows out for a minute. Oh yeah, Loverboy Diddy. There he is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, W. W drawing, not W Diddy. L Diddy. L Diddy. He's gonna be like salivating. He's foaming at the mouth. He's like, oh. Not because he's watching this scene, but you know, just because that's who he is as a person. Alright, here's Diddy. Oh yeah. Remember when we were playing the game? Yeah, alright, let's go. Let's see, let's look at the kitchen. Who's in the kitchen? From what I can see, the countertops are filled with food, and there are fallen cups and spills all over the tile floor. I see chunks. Is that vomit? Good lord. Good lord. Good lord. Let's look at the sofa. On the sofa's a big chocolate cake. It has revenue scoops sticking out of it as if it were eaten by a dog. To the right of that, there's an enormous toppled stack of pizza boxes. There's lobs of cake and pizza all over the room. Oh god. Ceiling? There's a splatter of blood marked across the ceiling from the coffee table to the kitchen doorway. Looks like a baby. I think he's meant to be a man, baby. I think that's what's going on. Oh man, this is not great. Alright, let's see. Let's go to the back. I don't particularly want to get in here because this is a horrible scene. But I do want the gun. We do need the gun. Because if I have the gun, I'll be able to kill the doctor in the hospital. And then I'll be able to get the gloves so that I can go to the house and get the key. I don't know exactly which house, but there's a room in the office where the doctor is that says you have to like get the key. You have to like get the key, but you need gloves. So he's gonna have the gloves. So this is how we're gonna kill him. I'm hoping. Party house. I walk out through the front yard, and outside the picket fence to the north is a road. No, but I want to go into the I want to go to the back of the party house. Can I not go in? The old road runs west. Here the road ends at a big white sign with the red text, dead end. To the south there's a single house. Yeah, but I need to get in. I just need to get to the back. Surely I can get to the back. Surely I can get to the back. To the east there's a house. So if I go east, and then I go further east, I can't. If I go south and then east, if I go east twice, and then I go north, and then I go west, it only lets me go to the front door. The door is locked. So if I open the door, it's locked. Is there any place else I can look? I can't. Do I have to look at all these dumb things again? Because he has the gun and we need the gun. We need the gun. Let's go north. Road runs west. Here the road ends at a big white sign with the red text dead end. So we're gonna go west. Runs east and west between the road and the parking lot north. So this brings me back to the neighborhood, I believe. North there's a post box. So this should the manhole. Yeah, we're here at the manhole again. Okay. If we keep going east, we just get to the train tracks again. Can I go north from where I was at? I'd like to keep going north from the Diddy Perry. I think that would be good. And there was a key in that building. And if this is related to killing the guy with the gloves, we might have to go to that building, grab the key, come back to this house, open the door, go in, get the gun, go back to the building. Maybe that's the plan. Maybe that's where the key opens up to. That might be what's happening. Okay, very nice. Let's go north. Well, no, let's go east, right? To the west is a long straight road. From here I see the back of a sign and fencing blocking off the dead end. Okay. So let's keep going east. Train tracks. Okay, back west. I had a feeling it would just be train tracks. That's fine. So, north. Parking lot. I don't know if I want to just wander into the parking lot. We're not that far away from the train track, so we do have a way to orient ourselves if we get lost in the car park. But it should be fine. Oh, we're back to forest. A wall. Big cobblestone wall. Stretches far to the east and west. But if I get to the train track, then we should be able to keep going north. Yeah, okay. To the west is a big cobblestone wall, that's fine. Stretches far to the north, that's fine. Let's see where this wall kind of encompasses. What is this wall hiding? We actually found the other side of this wall, which is in the cornfield. So the other side of this wall is... because we're like around here-ish, we're going in this direction. So the other part of the wall was here. So I'm guessing that it continues here and here. And the fire, this is the forest that's on fire. And there's like big plumes of smoke in the air. So I'm not exactly sure what this is like doing. I don't know what we will like, what's in there, but if we keep going north, I believe we will probably end up there. So let's keep going. There's a small crack in the bottom of the wall where a few stones have been taken out and a blood trail leads into it from the west. I can't possibly fit in there. Our blood trail leads into it from the east. So if we go east, we'll find more of the blood trail, yeah? I see a blood trail leading east and west. Do I want to follow this random blood trail? The blood trail leads into the place, not out of it. Okay. Okay. So maybe the kids killed somebody. Because they're not like that far away from here. Let's keep going along the wall. I want to go along the edge of the wall so we can see when we can get in. Oh, corner of the wall is up north. Okay. We're at the corner. Let's go west. Because there's got to be a way to get in here. We got to be able to get into this wall. We gotta. There can't just be like a wall freaking encompassing this whole place with no way in. Right? To the north I see a bench with a fern. You're trying to tempt me away from the wall. There's a short red wooden bench here at the edge of the trail to the north. There's a potted fern on it, scooted all the way to the left where it looks like it might fall. Put the fern on the ground. This is bad. This is bad. I don't care about your fern. I don't care. I want to get into this building. I want to get into this wall. There's a poster on the wall. Okay. The poster is an image of a raccoon winking. Attend the party west of Dagger. I attended the party. I couldn't get into the party. That's fine. Wait, west of that. Wait. This isn't the same. This isn't that party. This is a different party. Because it says west of Dagger. We're east of Dagger. We're east of Dagger. This is like all the way to the east of the map. We're not west of anything. Oh no. So that's a different party. So there are multiple parodies. Oh, okay. Interesting. So that's why there was like clowns and shit at it instead of like furries and like big mommy dummy rabbits. That's unfortunate. Okay. Let's keep going west. To the south's a large cobblestone wall. Further to the east and west, sure. Let's keep going along the wall. There has to be a hole into this wall. There's got to be a door or something into this place. There's a putrid smell in the air like beef. To the south is a large cobblestone wall. To the west, the trees have red slashes on the sides facing me. Uh-oh. So there's a smell of dead animals. We found a blood trail earlier. And there's a bunch of trees with blood on them. Okay, so this might be where the wolf is living at. Jesus Christ. I step on a hard plant, which beeps, then my leg disintegrates and sends the rest of my body flying through the air. Why is there a random landmine in the middle of nowhere? Can anyone tell me? Does anybody know why there's a landmine in the middle of nowhere? What the hell? I guess when I heard red marks on the trees, I assumed that was like claw marks, not like, yo, some dude exploded all over the trees. Good lord, okay. Good to know. So around, let's move this, let's move Elf Forest here, because it's clearly a little further north than this, and it's probably not that big. But it's probably maybe at the very northeast of the map, so we'll just put it there for now. So we have this wall, and we really need to mark this, because if I ever come back here, we'll need to mark this, like, heavily. So there is poster, and then there is, it says, trees marked red. So this is how we'll know. So trees marked red. So this is our way of knowing to get around them. I'm assuming if I just go north and then keep going, it'll be fine. I'm assuming it's one mine. I'm assuming. It might not be. It might be minefield. Could be. But it's so bizarre to me. Like, marked red. Well, it said 3 red marks is a lie. Unless they're making fun of my accent by saying tree when they actually meant there's 3 red marks and they just wrote it as tree to make fun of my accent. Good lord, maybe that'd be big brand. Damn. But this wall is here. Like this wall, there's got to be a way in. Oh, I guess the blood here, the blood trail was 1 red mark, and then the trees were another, and there's probably one somewhere else as well. Okay, well maybe. Maybe the wall is just a lie. Maybe. Maybe it's just a lie. Maybe there's actually nothing in there and it's all just a gibet. But okay, that was weird. But on the bright side, we now get to try our my new theory, which my theory is go here, get key, go back to the party house over here. Hopefully this opens the door to the party house. We can get the gun, then go back again and shoot the guy, shoot the doctor, and then we can loot him for his gloves and a bunch of other stuff, and then we'll be like in a good position. Assuming we can get the gun, and assuming there's a lot of assumptions here. And the first assumption is that the key actually works in the door, so we'll see. Scalding hot in Brazil, oh man. That must be horrible. The middle of November and it's hot. Oh god, well the start of November, but still. Hot in November is just a weird thing. To be fair, weather has been getting a little bit funky over here as well, right? Like there's been snow in like April, like a couple of years ago, and like it gets pretty hot at like strange times here. Not like Brazil level hot. I don't think it's ever been Brazil level hot here, but you know, hopefully it never is. I don't think I'd be able to live. Alright, so we want to go initially west, but not fully west. Let me look at the map again. It's like west and south, yes. Oh, let me grab. Yeah. So it is southwest. Okay, let's go southwest. West, west, west. South, south, south. West, I see a lamppost. That's new. There's a lamppost here in the middle of the woods. It's just a lamppost. There's nothing special about it, I guess. Murky Lake to the south. Really? We want to go super south, right? Super south. There are nice purple flowers here. Well, that's good for you, buddy. Let's try going west again. South, I see a church. Oh, we want to go west. West. Grave. What? Telephone line runs north and south? North and south? Oh yeah, this is the grave. I don't think I really want to do anything with that grave, right? I'm not exactly sure. Anyway. Large fence. A tall wooden fence blocks my path to the north. Through it I can see the side of a small mansion and a big gate over on the east side of the property. This is not my calculations. I swear that I randomly, like, and I'm not joking, I swear randomly, some things change in this map, and like, I don't, like, this is not like a schizo thing, I promise. But I was very, like, confident in this. Like, church goes to, you know, goes to line, grave, so I'm guessing that there's, like, a gap here that I'm not allowing for, that there's, like, a tiny little thing in here. So there's a mansion here. So this gap is too small. It's very easy to miss things in this game, I gotta be real. Let's see. Through it I can see the side of a small mansion, a big gate over on the east side. Let's go east. To the northwest I see the corner of a tall wooden fence. North. Tall wooden fence blocks my path to the west. North. Blocks my path to the west. North. A rusted iron gate stands in front of me. Ahead is a mansion. Look at the mansion. The mansion seems beautiful, but the base is warped, perhaps from water damage or subsidence, so that the whole thing is just barely slanted. The Leaning Tower of Mansion. Alright, very good. The Leaning Mansion of Misery. Hop the gate. The gate swings open when I touch it. Walk through the front lawn. In the shadows I see weeds growing up at the base of the house. Ahead is the front porch. There are many windows, all with closed curtains. Is this perhaps the legendary Humphrey's cabin? I hope so. I climb the steps up to the front porch. The front door is ahead. To the left is a dusty rocking chair. To the right on the porch is a window. Why would we go to the window? Oh, we're just on the porch. Alright, this is like an American style porch. Never mind. Let's go to the window. I can't see inside. The curtains are closed, but I think it's dark in there. Try to open the window. No, I'm good. Let's go to the chair. I don't want to sit on the chair. That seems weird. Maybe I'll see something from it though. I sit down in the rocking chair. It's nice to rest my legs. This is too comfortable. I stand up. Let's go to the door. The rose-colored paint of the front door has been chipped off in some places. There's a doorbell. I like having a listen at the door first, but I did this once, and the second that I put my ear to the door, someone opened it, and I'm like, oh, I'm not a fan of that. There's nothing. We might as well use the bell, right? Well, somebody's there. There's someone in there. Heard him mooching around. Well, I've already alerted him. If I open it, I'm dead. But we might as well. It's blocked by something. Well, if the door is blocked and there's a guy inside, do I really want to go in the window? Do I really want to go in the window to this guy who really doesn't want me in his house? This seems like a dumb idea, but we might as well, I suppose. Go to the window. We'll try to open. Surprisingly, the window opens. Go inside. I carefully crawled through the window. I'm greeted by the smell of old tissues. Why would we know what that smells like? And a creaky hardwood floor. It's hard to see in here. I think this is the foyer. To the west are stairs leading up. South, the doorway leads to another part of the foyer. So there is somebody in here. So we do have to be mindful of that. West are stairs. South's a doorway. I always like to scout like the base floor first. I don't want to like go upstairs before I scout the bottom. So let's go to the south. Here I see the front door and a dusty coat rack. West, a doorway leads into the living room. South, there's a closed door. Let's go to the living room first. I step onto the lush carpet. There's a dusty sofa and a television with a bent antenna. Behind the sofa, a doorway leads to the kitchen. To the south, a doorway leads to the dining room. The kitchen... I believe that this is the mansion where they said that if there's a key on the table, but we need to... we can't pick it up without gloves. I believe that's what the note was referring to. So if I go to the kitchen, I'd like to look at the table and see if there's a key on there. It looks like a kitchen from the 70s. To the west, the door leads out to the back porch. To the east, through an open door, I can see into the pantry. What advantage would I have going into the pantry? That's where food is. Food means depravity and death. I don't want death. And I don't want depravity. What could I gain from going in there? What could be in there? Could there... I'm just trying to think, is there any reason that I need food in this world? Like, is there someone I've come across that I need to, like, give something to? That I just, like, don't remember or something? Like, I don't think so. Let's go back. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's go into the dining room. The huge dining table is set up for a banquet, full of delicious food laid out over a nice ornamental cover. Oh boy. I thought I heard something. But there's a herbal stench that makes me want to retch. Beautiful pottery lines the shelves on the walls, and a marble statue of a man stands in the far corner. The last statue we found was actually alive, so let's look at the statue. It's a statue of a muscular man staring at the dining table with a fierce look. Let's go upstairs then. Let's go upstairs. Foyer. We could turn on the TV, but I feel like that's instant death. North foyer. There's a closed door to the south. Let's try that. Piano. We need piano. We need the organ, piano. They're the same thing. I knew it. I freaking knew it. They're the same thing. We need to listen to this. That was a high note. That was high. High note. Okay. Let's listen again. No, I want to listen more. I want to listen more. Let me listen more. Let me listen more. Nothing. It's open. I swing open the door. It's an empty parlor. I look in, but I don't see anything. Somebody hit the piano key. Okay. North foyer. Let's go up the stairs. Top of the stairs, a hallway stretches left and right. Across from the stairs, I see children's room. Left of the doorway to the children's room, a grandfather clock stands tall. There was a rule about time. There was a rule about time, and it says something about something speeds up the time something. Oh shit, I have no idea. Go into the children's room, sure. Uh-oh. There is a little girl with a red dress sitting on a big pink bed. She's staring up at the ceiling with a vacant expression. Small toys litter the ground. There's a big closet. So, dude, I am not a fan of this. Let's look at the toys and see if there's any red ones. I see a dumpster truck, a snow globe, a smiling telephone, a marching drummer. They're always red. And a pirate ship, among other things. And smiling telephones can often be red also. So this could be the mark of a liar right here. I feel like I should not open the closet. Should we talk to the girl? Talk to the girl. The little girl isn't real. Her skin is made of plastic. There's a big mechanical wind-up key attached to her back. Twist the wind-up mechanism. I'm good. I'm good. In the closet, there are even more toys as well as piles of clothes. See, I'm a bit concerned about the rules now because they said something about time and speeding it up. And we have a wind-up key and a clock. And that seems very like timey things. Should we wind her up? Should we wind her up and see what happens? I feel like I should explore first. Let's go left. There are paintings on the walls. One depicts a mother and father holding a baby. Ahead I see a bathroom. Let's go to the bathroom. It's a small bathroom. To my right is a shower, to my left is a sink and a cupboard, and of course, the toilet. Why would I just flush the toilet just for no reason? Let's open the cupboard. There's toilet paper, cleaning supplies, and a box of latex gloves. 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 Mansion. Bubble. Hugely important. Whoosh. Oh my days. Huge. Massive. Oh my word. Holy. Mansion. Near church. equals gloves. W. This is a massive W. This is huge. This is massive GANs. This is massive. This is the biggest discovery so far. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Can I put him on? No. But that's a W. That means we don't have to kill the guy to get the gloves. We can get them here. Massive. Back to the hallway. Go to... go back to the stairs. That clock's getting faster. It wasn't that fast before. And the directions are different now. Initially it said left and right, and now it says north and south. Oh lord, at the end of the hall to the north is a black wooden door. Now it's back to normal. And the clock is slowed again. Oh, good lord. Let's open it. It's locked. Don't have to tell me twice. Alright, into the room. Let's wind her up. She twitches into motion. I like toys. The drummer toy told me, take the whole box. So I took the box and played with them all. But it's dark in here now. Where's the puppy? I want... She stops, staring up at the ceiling again. Okay, that's only mildly horrifying. That's okay. That's fine. So now, down the stairs. A tiny plastic marching drummer toy is at the bottom of the stairs. How did I get down here? Go back up. The clock's now back to normal. I think if the clock is going fast, we're boned. I think we have to pay attention to when the clock is fast. How do I get it to be slow? I don't want to go down until I make that slow again. Down. I mean, we have to go down the stairs. We can't stay up there forever. That clock's getting even faster. The marching drummer's mouth is a simple black line drawn straight across its face, from one cheek to the other. His eyes just stare dead ahead. All the detail seems to have been sucked out of the drummer into the drum. God. The drummer toy begins to vibrate. Something agonizes under the surface. Back up. How do I get past this guy? Can I send the girl down there to die first? Can I send you to die? She's frozen again. Can I like carry you down the stairs and throw you at the drummer? I don't want to do that to her again. The hell could you possibly be talking about? All we did was wind her up. She was alive for a couple seconds. That was good. You gave her a little bit of life. That was good. Look at the toys. The drummer is gone. Oh balls, we're cooked. Dumpster truck's still there, snow globe's still there, smiling telephone, pirate ship. Drummer's gone. Drummer is gone. Closet. How am I gonna get around this guy? Let's go back in the bathroom. Maybe if I make some noise, he'll like go back. Wash hands. Look at the mirror. I'm not there. Oh boy. I already took the gloves. Back to the hallway. Back to the stairs. Down. Why are you here? Why is he still there? Let me flush the toilet this time. Maybe I have to bait him. Maybe I gotta flush the toilet and then wash my hands. And then when I go back, it'll be gone. Back to the stairs. Down. Why is he here? Oh my, okay, I'm gonna try this door one more time and then I'm just gonna have to go down the stairs because he's just there. And there's no way past him from the looks of it, so... Still locked. Still no one in there. Oh, it did say to put the gloves on, but I don't know how to put the gloves on. How do I do anything with the gloves? I can't like use. There's no like use button. What's typically the use button in games? How do I like put them on? Because it says don't touch anything without the gloves. And I've touched the girl. And so maybe that's why he... Oh... Okay, so maybe I was just meant to come up, get the gloves and go. And not touch the girl. Okay, so I'm an idiot. Okay, good. So I'm gonna have to go downstairs and he's gonna kill me. He's just gonna kill me. He's just gonna kill me, there's nothing I can do. Clock's getting faster. I know he's vibrating. It explodes into a giant slithering spiderweb of toothed gear wheels and sharp nails and screws. It's crawling up the stairs. Run. I trip on the stairs. Get up. I reach the top of the stairs. I feel as if I'm running in slow motion. Go into the kids' room, go left, go right. Kids' room. Hide in the closet or under the bed closet. Oh shit. Oh my god. Don't molest me, there's a perfectly good girl there, you don't have to do it to me. She's not even real. Please. He's checking under the bed. He's checking under the bed. He left. He left. But I think he's trolling. He's definitely still there. Peek. I don't see anything. Okay. The door's busted off its hinges. Top of the stairs, it seems safe. Maybe he busted down this door to the right. It's locked. Back in the room. Oh. Downstairs. I know that there's probably things in this house we need, but I feel like it would be so greedy for me to, like, continue to look around while this guy is frickin' a frickin' big geary machine. I feel like it's not a good idea to keep looking, right? I feel like we should leave. I think that's good. But at the same time... I'm just trying to remember. The guy in the hospital, he said... There is a... On the note, it said that the key was in the dining room, and I don't remember if it was a house or a mansion. Because this is a mansion, and he said you needed a glove, so it would make sense if it was this mansion. Because the gloves are already in here. He said the keys are on the dining room table. or in the kitchen table. I don't remember which, because generally a kitchen and a dining room is the same thing, but this is a mansion, so they have 2 rooms for that instead of 1. Oh god. Okay. Alright. We gotta go back in. South for you. If we see the soldier again, we gotta go. Living room. Kitchen? If there's a no, there might not be in the I went into the kitchen before, there was no table. Dining room. The huge dining table is set up for a banquet. I need to put my gloves on, and I don't know how. I have the gloves, and I need to put them on, but I don't know how, so I might be boned. We might be cooked. Most suddenly became interested when I was blasted with a landmine. Very fair. So the last time that we came across a statue of a man, he was actually alive. This one might not be alive. But let's see, let's go to the dining table. There's all kinds of food on the table. I see a big turkey, fruit salad, mashed potatoes, various candies, and puddings. Amidst it all, I see a shiny golden key. We need to put the gloves on. I have to put the gloves on. This is... how do I do it? Asterisk. Can I press... do I have to press asterisk? Where's asterisk on the keyboard? Asterisk 8. No. How do I put these on? I need to put these on. The guy said you have to put the gloves on before you frickin' pick up the key, because otherwise they can sense your presence. And he didn't say who they were, but he said that the next time that the correspondence came back, he was like, yo, are you alive? And there was no answer. So he didn't put his gloves on. And I'm gonna look under the table. Should I pull up the drapery and look underneath? Yes or no? Oh my god. Reminds me of the visual novels where all of a sudden there's a girl in a box and she's acting like a dog inside it. Never heard of that, but that could be an interesting one to play on stream maybe. I need to put my gloves on. Why can't I put my gloves on? I have to look this up. I have to look up how to equip items. I need to. How to what's this game called? The Dark Places. What's it called? Welcome to the Dark Places. Welcome to the Dark Places. Controls. I need to know how to put on the frickin' thing. I need. Yeah, sure. It's recommended to draw a map, true. Text commands, yes. We out. Run, Forrest. Run. Don't care about the DV, don't care about nothing. Get me the hell out of here. We got the key, that's all we need. Let me the hell out. And north for you. And then window. Bang. We out. Leave. We out. Let's go. Huge. Great. So, where does this key lead to? It leads to the building. So this building here, not this building, this building, where is it? So now we have this key. This is great. We have the key in the mansion. We need the key in this tower. This tower is like so important. I don't know why, but this tower is like, there's secrets in this tower. We can get in. We can get in this tower. This is very important. Okay, very good. Now the important part is I have to remember what floor it was on. I believe it was floor 1. So we will go to floor 1. Okay, very good. So, whereabouts is it? It is west and a little bit north. Okay. go north. No, keep going. Keep going north. 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 Jesus, I've never been to this mansion. I don't know how big this land is. West. West. Dirt path leads north and south. South. Down to the corner of this tall wooden fence. West. To southwest is the lake. Whereabouts is the lake in relation to my town? We've gone past it. I've gone past the tower. South. South. Up the hill east, I see a big weeping willow tree, which looks like an old lady with her green hair drawn across her face. Do I want to go to this tree and risk dying for no reason? Yes. A grassy hill leads down west towards the lake. I'm under a tall weeping willow which grips the hillside with its roots. Its long hanging leaves swing in the wind like a fuzzy beaded curtain. There's a tall fence line to the east. I'm not in a good place. I'm not sure where I am. I'm not 100% sure where I'm at. There's a few small pine trees here, sprinkling the dense forest floor with needles. I see a wasp nest up in a tree. There's a picnic table to the southeast, and a tree with carvings in it to the east. There's an old white beach carved all around with initials. On this side I see LM and MG in big bubbly writing. I see the corner of a wide winding dirt path to the south. Will that be important? LM and MG? I can't imagine that being important. I can't imagine it. The grass has been patted down here to the south. A modest dirt path runs downhill past me. Oh no. I'm not 100% sure where I'm at. Telephone line, W. South. North and east. This brings me to the church. I wonder now that I have the gloves, will this change how I interact with the piano and the... Oh, I wonder. Beginning of a boardwalk. Here? Okay. I did have an arrow here saying that this was actually maybe a little over here. Okay, it is. Okay, so all of this needs to move over just a little bit, like the church and the mansion and the town and so. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. Okay. So from here, north. I assume north. Oh god. It might be actually more east. It might be further east. Go east. We'll go east. Maybe this telephone line runs to that building. Tall tower's what we're looking for. We're looking for tall tower. Or a modern tall building or something. Off to the west and south. South? Business-like building! Tall building! Okay. To the south is a tall, narrow building with many windows. Yes! 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 Let's go. Okay, W. So, this is actually the other way around. The church is on the far side of the... Okay. The church... I'm not sure about the mansion. The mansion might be a bit in no man's land. But that's okay. The church is... DP's here somewhere, church is around here somewhere, so I guess this is fine. This is all good. So I'm gonna put a church here. Alright, we good. We good. Alright. Church. Okay. So this is the actual, more accurate location of the church. That's fine. Alright, let's go inside. Floor 1. Floor 1. I believe. I'm gonna make doubly sure. I'm gonna like make super sure. I'm gonna make super sure. Now at the same time, on floor 2, we did find a bedroom. There was a bedroom on floor 2, and I don't remember what was in it. I actually don't know that there was anything in it of note. There was bunk beds, and I believe I could have climbed onto the bunk bed, but I didn't want to risk it. And I don't want to risk anything right now. I want to go to number 1. I want to look at the papers. The note, we take the note. Outbreak in floor 8. Yes. We cannot go to floor 8. That's fine. We're gonna look around the lobby. We're gonna get the card. Because over at the television there is the card. In the pot plant. Pick up the object. PM Carnegie and Associates, 154 Colt Lane. I have no idea where that is. None. That's fine. Reception desk. Ding ding. Ding ding. Very good. Can I ask about a floor? 1. Staff. Thank you. Elevator. Floor 1. Dial is currently pointing to floor 7. Floor 7 is the inn, but there's no room at the inn. We cannot go to floor 7. We cannot go to 5, 6, 7, or 8. We can only go to 1, 2, and 4. I don't think we can go to 3. It is 1, 2, and 4. 1 is the staff office. 2 is the, like the kids' bedroom. And 4 is the room, the sleep clinic with the murderer. And once we go in there, we die. So, we're not going there. We're going to number 1. Number 1. I don't want to know about that tiny hole. Because I've looked at this tiny hole and it doesn't do anything. But I suspect we need something for it. But we don't have whatever it is. So we're just going to 1. W. You're still confused on this game? That's fair. All you need to know, we needed a key. We found the key. We're going to find out what the key opens. Very good. Leave the elevator. Hallway full of cubicles, go left. All the computer screens have been smashed in. Glass all over the floor, no taped on the computer. Let's read this because I forgot what it said. A scrap of notebook paper is taped to the side of the computer. It looks like a conversation between 2 people was passed back and forth. Can you get these lights back on? I was the one who cleaned up. Of course, that's why you did that. I'll go to floor 6. But you have to tell me what you saw in the old mansion. This is where we were, is the old mansion, where we got the key. Very good. Floor 6. Okay, bear in mind, floor 6. There's nothing under the dining table. I told you already. I saw nothing. There's your answer. We also saw nothing. We looked under. It said, you saw nothing. That's fine. If you won't tell me, I won't go up to fix the power. Does it scare you that much? Well, I'm going back to the old mansion to see it myself. Don't touch anything on the dining table without gloves. We touched the keys with the gloves. Not even plates or spoons or keys. They sense your fingerprints. We used the freaking gloves because we're class. Now what on earth are you saying? Doesn't seem to be a response. At the end of this hall, there's a steel door. Yes. Okay. Go to the door. Okay. It's locked, but there's no keyhole. There's no conceivable shot right that the key in the house actually opens the door upstairs on the right of the hallway. Like, there's no way, right? Like, there's no way. Like, am I trolling? There's no way. Go right. There's a computer here. I'm not touching that. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to the house. I'm so confused. I really thought that when the, like, instructions to get the key were here, that this would be where the key was for. Huh. Okay, sure. Sure. That's fine. So, we want to go back east then. To the mansion, which is not overly far away. But it's going to be tricky to find, because I couldn't find it before, so it's a little tricky. To southwest is a corner of a tall narrow building. Fine. East, south. Narrow asphalt road leading east and west. I don't think this is correct. This is factory. Billboard. Yeah, okay. West. West. East, south. Factory. Shit. West. South. I'm not in the right. How have I done this? I don't actually know the location. You see, this is what I'm saying. This tower and this factory are super close together. That's why I was so confused. Because I found the mansion. I was so confused when I found the mansion, because I'm like, dude, these are like beside each other. How is there a mansion in between? I guess the answer is, it's not. But it was close to the church. So I was basing that off of how close it was to the church. So we actually need to find the church. And then we can link to the mansion. So the mansion is actually probably more in this-ish area, maybe. Okay. So we actually have to go west. Okay, that's fine. North, west. W. See a American in a tree to the south. The last time that we saw American in a tree to the south, we got blown to bits. Watch out for Humphrey. We're freaking back in Humphrey Swamp? How the hell am I back in Humphrey Swamp? Telephone line. Wait, this is good. This is the church. Okay, here's the church. From here, we go west. North is the grave. So we want to just continue west. Clearing. I think I went north from here. No, I didn't. Maybe I continued west. Lake? Oh, no, this is fine. Picnic table. We're in the right area. We're in the kind of general area. Tall fence to the east. Yeah, I think that's it. I think this is it. A tall wooden fence blocks my path to the east. I think this is it, right? This is where we were at. Fancy tall fence blocks my path to the east. Yeah. Right? This is it. We're back here again. Right. Mansion gate. Let's go! Let's go! Huge. Alright, nice. So, that means the mansion is not here. I just had it there because of the... in relation to the church. I was like, oh, it's close to the church. I think that's where it's at. But in fact, that was incorrect. So, that is fine. What is all this? Oh, that's fine. Okay. So, let me just like make sure. So this is this. This can go. This can go. Let's chill. And this can go. Nice. Because this is not there at all. This is actually... That means that DP is also... I'm not sure for DP's out. So DP is actually probably not there. I don't know where DP Merit actually is. I know it's close. It's in this like area. It's in this bubble. But that's fine. So it's actually up here, lake, and then the lake we need to move a little bit up because it's maybe not that big. It's maybe a little bit smaller. The lakes in this game are not exactly, they're not massive. We'll put it that way. They're not actually huge. They're kind of more like ponds. Either that or the distances that we travel with each movement is quite large. So either way. Which, that actually might be the case. That would explain why it's so easy to miss some things. That would explain that. It's like, oh, we walked past the mansion 4 times somehow, and we didn't see it. Oh, well, that makes sense. Mansion. How are we doing mansion? Mansions are like freaking massive. Freaking massive, dude. They're massive, massive mansions. Freaking massive mansions, but they got like multiple stories because they're like huge. They're like massive. They're absolutely massive. Bang. Then they got a roof. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh. I'm gonna do 3 stories for the croc. Just make it like super big. Have like windows. Sure. We'll have like I don't know, we'll put the door in here. We won't put the door on the first floor, of course not. Who would do that? We'll have like a bush or something here. We'll have another one here. Then we'll have like maybe like a tree or something. For scale, I guess. And we'll do this. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll have like the girl inside in the window, because she's like waving out. She's like, oh hi, I'm here, I'm gonna kill you. And little drummer man as well, little freaking bop-a-bop-ba, bop-a-bop-ba, bop-a-bop-ba. Freaking Christmas time already, holy moly. I want to play my drum for you, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Alright, very good. Didn't know daylight savings happened to that? Did it really? Oh my, that's interesting, because it happened here last week. So that's interesting. I always get confused around these times, because the stream times end up being weird, and then it's like it's weird for like a while, and then it goes back to normal. So I'm not sure. But we will see. Into the mansion. Front lawn. Yes. Front porch. Window. Yes. No. No. Window. Yump. Yes. Up the stairs. Up the stairs. Let's go. Upstairs. Right. Open. Yes. Let's go. Okay. W. Let's see. We got the door open. Let's see what's in here. There's a tiny white wooden ladder leading up to the attic. Okay. Carefully climb to the top of the ladder as it wobbles back and forth. Above me is the attic door. Let's go in the attic. Oh, hi. Is this WS? Oh, okay. The attic is lit by a tiny bulb. I see an old dresser in the corner. A box in the far corner is marked with 3 red dots. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, that means it's a lie. The 3 red dots means it's a lie. Okay. Now, it means a lie, but it doesn't mean death. Although the last time that the trees were red, we exploded. And there was also a part where they had red markings on the post box, and then there was a bomb in the post box, and it exploded me. So, you know, maybe it does mean death. It does say lies, but it might mean death. Anyway, let's do the dresser first, because it is not marked red. It's a dusty dresser. Search the drawers. There's nothing in the drawer, but there are words carved on the inside. Read the letters. Seek knowledge in the Brick Library. We know where that is. North of Central Chasm. Summon the lucky spirit for guidance. Seek knowledge in the Brick Library north of... I know where the Brick Library is. It is northwest of the train track on the west of the map. Because we met the guy there and he said, I'm coming from the library. So it's we go far, far west, we go northwest, easy W. For you, it was today. I wonder if I got dark at 5 in the afternoon. Very fair. Which game am I playing? I'm playing Welcome to the Dark Places. It's quite good. It's good. It's very good. I think. Leave the dresser. I know I shouldn't, but I mean this dresser. This is a good message. This is a good message. This helps. I feel like I should like screenshot this or something, but I can always like grab it after. It's fine. Summon the lucky spirit at the library. So that's fine. We can do that. That's fine. I don't know if I need to have that. Like, I don't know if if I die, if I have to come and do all this again before I go to the library, or if I can just go initially to the library next time. I'm not sure. But I want to see what the red dots are. Stream 2, of course. Yeah. That's, nah, it's... I normally don't title with the game, to be fair. As I get closer, the box starts shaking. I hear growling noises. There's nothing in it. It's night. Yeah. I open the box. Inside is a tiny husky puppy looking up at me. This is where we found the dog for the guy. The guy who was at the library wanted the dog. Oh my god, we're cooking. We are cooking! Oh my god, let's get out of here. Holy moly, we're cooking. Let's go. Hold on. Let me read this one more time. It said, read the... What was it said? It said, summon the spirit? Summon the spirit. Okay, that's fine. Let's get out of here. Huge. Do I have a Twitch? I do not. I'm a YouTube exclusive. Live stream on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instant, Twitter. Jesus Christ, man. That's a lot. I would never. I would never. Fair play. I would die if I did all that. Tall wooden fence blocks my path. So we want to go all the way west. So I want to just go north. No, I want to go north until I'm clear of this mansion, and then I want to go all the way west. Because we now have the dog. This guy was looking for the dog. So we just go west. We just go hard west until we hit the train track. And we just don't die. The only way I can screw this up is if I die on my way to the train track. Which there's no way, right? Like, I just couldn't. Let's keep going west. Huge. 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 Well, west I see the train track. W. There's a man walking down the track. Let's go. I found your dog, buddy. Now I believe I have to ask him the questions in a way that he tells me about the dog. Because I think the first time I talked to him, he did not talk about the dog. So I'm gonna need to get the dog out of him, and then he can get the dog out of me. Hello. Why, hello. He looks up and adjusts his glasses. Where are you going? I was going to see what's to the south of here, but I'm aching for a place to rest my legs. Have you seen a seat? No. That's fine, I'll manage. He looks back down at his paper and keeps walking south. No! No! I trolled! Oh my god, no! No! Maybe it wasn't him that wanted the dog. Maybe I keep the dog. Maybe I keep the dog. Maybe the dog will help. Maybe the dog will help. Maybe. Just subscribe, appreciate it. I'm really curious about this building, but I don't want to die. 10-foot tall grey cement building? Like, come on. I can't be looking at that. I gotta get to the library. I gotta. 10-foot grey cement wall blocks my path. There's writing etched into the wall here. Oh, of course there is. Old freak left a cement tower. Always locks the door behind him. Can't keep us out forever. Left his key by the south side of the tower. There's not a chance in this earth that you're getting me to go into this tower. There is zero chance. I am getting to the library. I'm not doing that. I'm going to the frickin' library. A young woman in a tattered grass suit is crouched beside the track, looking carefully both ways, her head in a swivel. She doesn't seem to notice me. We do have a business card for the woman. I actually don't have it on this run. No, I should. I do. Before I can speak, she notices me with a stare and seems suddenly dizzied. I can see her eyes moving back and forth as if the world is spinning. Hello is the same as goodbye when you're just passing by. Facts, yeah. You okay? Not like it matters. Why are you asking? Gonna call an ambulance? This is good, I get to find out where the ambulance is at. What are you waiting here for? For the train? Why are you wearing a suit? Because I want to be ready. Do you ever get the feeling that something is barreling towards you at the speed of a bullet, but you just can't see it yet? No. It's a whisper before it's a roar. Listen. Y'all hear anything? I really don't hear it. I'm trying my best, but I don't hear anything. But she's also a crazy lady, so I don't really want to say that I don't. Maybe there's a way out of here, a place where we can really say it. Hello. She goes back to looking up and down the track in anticipation, humming something to herself. Okay, that was slightly strange. Okay, that's fine. I'm looking for the library. A still dark shadow stretches over the track from the east to the west. Do not, I swear, you better not kill me before I get to this library. I'll cry. We're good. I don't have to play with this with the shadow. Up north is a shaded platform and some strangers standing by. To the northwest is a shaded platform. Do I want to talk to the strangers? I mean, it seems to be a gang of people. I don't want to get jumped. I can look at them. If I can look at them without getting killed. There are people standing around on the old cement staring down at the train tracks. The man closest to me is wearing a big green coat and scarf. His expression is blank. I can't gain anything from this interaction. There's no way I gain anything from this interaction. Hello. The man turns towards me slowly. It's been a long while since someone said hello. Why don't people say hello? I don't know. Maybe. Might be that this tram platform looks a little run down, so people don't get good feelings about it. What's your name? I'm Tristan. Nice to meet you. What are you doing? Waiting for the tram. When's it coming? I don't know. I've been waiting here a long time, but it's coming, I'm sure. That's enough. Now I get to ask you questions. Okay. Have you gone near Dim Loose? No. Well, I don't know if it's better to tell you where it is or to keep that a secret. More people are stumbling into Dim Loose these days. Tell me. It's up north. Quite close, actually. Remember, I'm telling you that so you can go the other way. He waits a moment and then sidles close to me to whisper. These others at the station. I hear them coughing and stepping around, but they're not real. In my peripheral vision, the very strangers standing about the train station platform are moving, just shuffling about, standing anxiously. But when I look at one directly, it's just a cardboard cutout, completely still and silent. What's happening? He whispers. I don't know why, but this has been happening ever since I've stood here. I'm afraid of what would happen if I tried to leave. Will they all turn on me? You should leave. Maybe I should, but my family, I want to see them again. I don't want to tell him that the train's not coming. I don't want to do that, because he's gonna cry and be depressed. He mutters something to himself, folds his arms, and waits, watching the train tracks. I decide to get away from the train station platform as quickly as possible, north. To the east I see a train track. Also, it turned. Uh-oh. That means I'm heading for Dim Loose, but I don't want to go to Dim Loose, I want to go to the library. To the west, the first ends abruptly. Dusk. So I missed the library somewhere? I guess I walked past the library. Unless it was northeast and not northwest. There's no way. There's no way that I didn't see the library. There's no way. There has to be a library. He said northwest was where the library was. There's no way the library is in Dim Loose. There's no way. The library cannot possibly be in Dim Loose. No shot. No conceivable shot. There's nothing here. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Maybe it's northeast. Maybe I got it mixed up. Maybe it's northeast. Maybe it was that building that we passed, but that didn't seem like a library. That was some guys, like, just building. They even said so. To the east is a train track running alongside a lake. Here it's surrounded by gravel. Huh? Across the lake I see an old rundown mansion at the top of a hill. There's no way that's the... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay, so that is the mansion. That's fine. That's fine. I think that is the mansion. So I've lost I've completely lost the library. I've completely lost the library. There's no, Okay, here's the 10-foot tall grass cement wall. That's fine. That's fine. We don't need to, worry about this. Like, it's a 10-foot tall building. There's no way that there would be a 10-foot tall library. It just won't happen, right? So, we're gonna go east. Small pond. A still dark shadow stretches from the east to the west. Is there any hope that this tall, still shadow is a library? Oh god. This is a big ass shadow. I am not sure that I like where I'm going. This is a massive shadow. I don't like this. How can I not see the thing that's blocking the sun if it's this massive? Lighthouse? Lighthouse? Eh? How could I lose the library and never find the woman with glasses? We did find a clown, but it was a guy, unfortunately, and he was dead. But we did find a clown. In a small clearing in the trees is a lighthouse painted in bright white and red. Right next to it is an old oak tree with 3 red apples. I'm not touching that. I am looking for the library. Lighthouse is out, that's fine. I'm guessing that the library to the north, I see blood in the grass. Oh my god. Where's the library? It's quiet here. I don't like that. I don't want it to be quiet. It shouldn't be that quiet. Savannah. Savannah. Oh no. Here and there, big bush willows pop out of the sandy ground. The terrain is rocky, full of hollows and divots. To the east, I see sand dunes. Chat, something's telling me that we're not near the library. Something's telling me we're a little far away from the library. Oh my word. To the south, I see a spike field. Okay, that's why there is blood on in the grass. Okay. Spike field. Telephone booth to the east. It's a glass telephone booth with a red telephone inside. This is where I use the shiny coin. I don't have it in this room, but this is where I use it. Where do I find the shiny coins? At the back of the church. This is where I use the coin. Okay, good. Very good, very good. Okay, hold on. Map time. Map time. Let's get mapping. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be great. Let's line this up. See, this is why I had library here, because the guy said that this was where the library was at. This is why I put it here. And this is why I was confused as well. We were on the train track, and the guy said the library is to the northwest. I'm like, how would it be to the northwest? Maybe it was northeast, and I misread it. Which would mean the lake's here, which means the library would be here? Which I'm a long way past that. But right about here is where the 10-foot tall building was. And there's no way that a little 10-foot tall cement building is the library. Like, there is no way. Like, this is the library? Like, really? Library? Like, are we serious? Library / 10-foot tall. 10-foot building. Maybe it was. Maybe. I'm not sure. So we go up even further, and we have Spike Field. We have another Spike Field here, roughly. And then we have Lighthouse. Oh my, we have so much stuff here. We have like a Lighthouse here. And then we have Phone Box. Phone Box. And I'll put like a note. Shiny coin from church. Shiny coin. Back of church. Okay. So that's fine. And then we have up here is somewhere in this area is like Savannah. So okay. And then the guy also said Dimloos was around here as well, which is where I already had it marked. So I think that's fine, but it might be closer to here-ish. It might be closer to here, but it could also be here. It could be anywhere in this box, probably. Okay. This is all very, like, preliminary. I don't know how accurate this stuff is, but we'll see. I want to find this library. Uh-oh. Telephone line runs across tall wooden poles to the south. That might lead to the library. Here the wire runs down into the telephone booth. I also see a half-buried red cord running towards the east. That's 2 red marks. The phone's red. The cord is red. To the east is a red brick wall. That's 3 reds. I'm getting the hell out of there. I'm out there. That's 3 reds. I'm out. Get me the hell out of there. We going south. Okay, let's go south. Wooden poles to the south, to the north. We're going south. We're going south till we hit a building. Telephone lines generally means building. Garden? To the south I see a garden? Strange garden. A white picket fence surrounds the white garden, but instead of flowers there are numerous hands sticking up out of the raked soil. Enter the hand garden. You are out of your cotton picking mind if you think that I'm going into the hand garden. Oh my, okay. Phone box. Savannah's more north. Savannah. No. Alright. Phone box goes to... I'll do like... red. Triple red. Wall. Red wall. And then down here is... hand garden. Good lord. We are a million miles away from the library. This is no bueno. South. Oh, telephone wire still going south. Good. Good. Nice. Come on, library. Get me to a library. Statue of an old man taken over the... Oh, this is the man that's alive. This is the living statue. The line still goes south, so we're going to keep going south. I think we're getting near the church, though, which I'm not a fan of. I see smoke rising up to the east. Is that the forest fire? It is. This is the fiery forest. Wait. What? I had the fire forest over here. What? Wait, no, this could be right. Hang on, this could be... Hold on. Not this. This is not right. But... Well, where is this? This is here. That's fine. So we can grab this. Because we saw this from the important tower, this tower here, and they said it was northeast. So northeast could be here. This could be northeast. And if it said northwest, then it could even be over here. But it did say northeast, so it's like here. It's like further down. Okay. We're off in places, but I think it's okay. We're every time we move the map, it's getting a little bit closer to accurate, so I think that's fine. I'm kind of intrigued by the smoke. Campfire. Wait, it's a campfire. Never mind. Never mind. It's not the forest and fire. Okay. I'm going to keep that there though, because that is more accurate. I actually think though that it might be more accurate. Might be because they said that the circus was southeast, and the circus ended up being where? It ended up being down here. So northeast being in this area is probably pretty accurate anyway. So that's fine. That's about the same distance here to here and here to here. It's roughly the same distance, right? Because this might be a little bit less north. This might be more south. So I think it works out about the same. I'm gonna leave. I'm going elsewhere. I don't want nothing to do with that. West. We gotta find the frickin' library. Or else I'm gonna frickin' cry. South. We're back at the church. How are we back at the church? We can get the coin though. Realistically, all of these things are pretty close together. So it's not that big a deal. But still. How have I not found the library though? I'm just gonna go north here. I'm gonna hit a library. I gotta. Red clearing. There's a clearing in the trees. In the center, there's a giant circle where the grass is colored bright red. Oh my god, lord. Okay. So the lake is actually even more to the left. Oh my god. Oh, it never ends. The lake's more this way. We have a red clearing. Red clearing. Oh my word. Do we have enough stuff? Oh man. I'm sad. Oh, I'm going north, man. I wanna go north. Lighthouse. Oh my days. Frickin' hand garden. There's so much stuff around here and none of it is a library. Holy moly. And now I'm back at the mansion? Oh, and now I'm at the lake? Oh my god. I'm lost in the sauce. I'm lost in the sauce. Over top of the hill east, I see a fence. There's a round yellow plastic bucket half stuck in the muddy sand. Okay. Still leads down to a wide lake west from here. The sunlight glistens off the water, shining into my eyes, and there's cold wind blowing across up the hill. Tall fence up the east. Can I go south? If I go south, there should be... Like, where's the library? I'm lost. I'm lost. Okay. Hopefully we can save. Because I'm out of time. But hopefully we can save. I am hopefully. And if not, I will start the next stream with all the stuff that we have currently. The key and the well, not the key, but the dog and the knowledge of going to the library. I don't know if we need the dog, but I think it's good to have it, right? I think having the dog's good. Could be useful in a certain situation, even if it is only a puppy. But it could be useful at some point. So anyway, I think you guys are kind of liking this. I'm liking it too. So I think we can play it. At least I kind of just. My goal is I want to get an ending where we escape, and I think we're getting close to that. If we can just get to the, we actually have like a few things figured out now. We have the coin for the phone box. We have the lighthouse, which is gonna be full of lights, which is gonna be cool. There's the red clearing in the forest. There's the red phone box with the red wall beside it. What else we have? We're looking for the library, which is going to be like a huge thing because we got a cutscene for that. The fact we got a cutscene makes me think that this is like a very like a good ending or an official like a proper ending. So that makes me a little bit optimistic. And we even figured out that we can get a gun down here in this party house. We can't get in yet. I don't know how we get in, but kind of like a theme I'm noticing is that oftentimes things that are linked together are close together. So, for example, the key that we got the key, we got the information on where the key was in the tower here, and then that meant we had to go to this house, the mansion here, found the glove, got the key, opened the door, found the dog and the library information, and then the library is somewhere in this direction, which I believe might be this building, but it actually could be around here somewhere, because that would make sense. It'd be quite close, because we do meet the guy on the train track. I asked him the wrong dialogue, so that was my fault. I didn't know which one got him to tell me about the library, but that's fine. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. So I think now we know. So for example, with this party, the key might be somewhere nearby. Like the key to this house could be like somewhere around, could be near the train track, it could be in the spike field, it could be in like the normal house. This is meant to be a normal house. This is meant to be another house. This is just another house in this neighborhood. We could check out these two buildings. You know, there's a manhole cover here that I didn't even document. That's a hole which portals us someplace. And I'm sure that can portal us to just about anywhere. So we're making quite a bit of progress, I would say. And I think this is probably, I don't want to say it's good for maybe like making me kind of gain some sort of imagination, but it is making me kind of better with like spatial awareness and stuff. Slightly, despite how off some of the things have been, but I think that's fine. But anyway, I think it's okay. I think overall this is pretty W. So we'll say manhole. This is manhole. Manhole portal. I think it's right about there. It's roughly there. It's in that area. So anyway, still lots to explore. There is. My main thing, I just want to get a good ending where we escape. I really want to play out this library line. I want to see where this goes for sure. So yeah, I think we'll keep going with this, right? I think so. We'll go with this until we are happy enough to leave it. But I think it's going out pretty well. We haven't even explored the north side yet. We haven't done the savannah, which seems to be its own big area. We have the Disloos, which is like a key area. And by the way, the whole linking thing, tower to mansion to library to where will the library bring us? It might bring us to the phone box or the lighthouse. It might bring us. That might then bring us to the Dimlows, which will maybe bring us to the forest fire. I don't know. That seems like it might be a natural kind of progression to me. So anyway, thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all again next time, because, you know, it's pretty good. So I'll see you again next time. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Bonk.